Chat. Both of them are under my table. Oh, you can see his shadow. You can see it. Come on, little guy. Don't be scared. Yeah. No. 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 Come back. They both turned and looked at me and then walked out. Literally, they both stared at the same time and then looked away at the same time and walked out of the room. Hi, chat. Welcome to stream. Today we have big plans for gaming. I would like to announce that we will be doing other stuff soon. I just have to finish setting it up and you know, in all honesty, get myself together a little bit earlier in the day so we have more time to stream it. Anyways, hi. Welcome to stream. Oh, no, never mind. I'm going back. I'm sorry. Come on, stand in the spot. Stand in this. You're so close. You're so close to. No, don't rub on me. You're supposed to sit in the pog zone. Why don't you sit in the pog zone? Okay, I tried. Wait, there's no way. He's just a troll. He's just a troll, chat. Look at him. Until I put the camera on him, then he's gone. Anyways. What if you sit in the zone? No, they'll just stare at me. It doesn't work that way, trust me. I've tried. But yeah, chat, I do have other stuff planned. I'll just tell you, I guess. There's no secret. I would like to do a living dex. However, this time I'm prepared. I'd like to do one for Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. Type 1 if that sounds like fun gaming.
So I can type anything here and it'll be read out on stream?
Yep! Alright, Roggy, thank you for the 23 months. Fuck, appreciate it. Radio, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. Yeah, we'll start that soon. I just have to finish the guide. It really won't take that long, but there are a lot of like teeny tiny things that I forget about that game. Like you get to do Pokepelago, which who cares? Aside from like getting Lepa berries, you get to use that to get special evolution stones and stuff like that. So that's not really that great, but either way, welcome to stream. Today we're doing Ye Old Classic. I spoke a little early. Radar! Wow, what a surprise! So here's the thing, chat. As you can see, 56 hours. I ended last stream at 50, which means I'm not a mathematician. I believe I've played about 6 hours since last stream. So, here's the upside. I have done every single route before Byron, and I still have 4 hours to go. I put out a tweet yesterday. Actually, it was today. I tweeted out at 12 a.m. I kind of lost track of time yesterday, and I didn't realize I tweeted out. And I asked you guys, hey, whatever the most liked reply is, as long as it's before Byron, I will hunt it. I mean this in the nicest way, chat. None of them, there was not a single one. Okay, there were a couple, but most of them were either honey tree encounters, legendaries, egg hatching, or routes that weren't before Byron. So, I guess I'll just ask you here. I think about 5 people asked me to radar female Combi. There's a lot of reasons why that won't happen. Anyways, so I guess I can show you what I got. No shame. Show you the little creatures that I collected. Well, there's one. I did a swarm. Blue ball. And then I did Shingling, which really that different. But I did do Chingling. Couple of Chingling. And here is the one that's huge. That's right, baby. We did Bagon. And by we, I did it. And I know you're thinking, John, it can't get any better than that. Oh, no, it can. I caught a Metatite. So, hey, you know, I'm not trying to flex. But that's some great finds. By the way, I caught all of these yesterday. Yesterday, I caught all of them. If you look at the dates for the
Johnstone, yay.
June 17th, for all those. Which is pretty insane. And so we're gonna do 4 hours of radar today. I think that's the plan, at least. And we're just gonna see what we get. So, how to hunt Bagon, Route 210 North. It's a radar exclusive. It is a radar exclusive. A Panda, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it.
Hey TBF, mine was before Byron.
What was your Pokemon? I will say, the people who gave suggestions that were like, that actually worked out, unfortunately, a lot of them were already done on my end. So I'm not gonna redo them again because it's obviously silly. Murkrow? Chat? Thoughts? Thoughts on Murkrow? Murkrow sounds like a fun little monster. I assume it's nighttime only, which, you know, we can figure that out. The only thing is that it's a 45 catch rate, I think. Murkrow. If you have ideas, just shoot them out right now. Let me know. Speak your mind. Today, it is your platform. You tell me your thoughts. Diamond only. Well, chat. No Murkrow. Sad. Stunky, honestly, is a decent equivalent. Shiny is... regular color versus shiny is very similar to Murkrow. Starly, bend on that. Bend on that. Any of the ones that are super easy to get early on, chat, I have them. Aside from probably Abra. Mareep. Gibble, can't do that. Anything that's inside, you can't do. And unfortunately, to my knowledge, you can't do Gibble because it's only in Wayward Cave, which is a very sad reality. Why did they make radar inside? I'm sure they could have crafted something. Sure, there would be no room anywhere to radar it, but if I was the director of Game Freak, I would let everybody radar where I would radar in Canalave right now. Do I get any of those Pokemon? Okay. Corvin, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
Wicked steer.
Everybody get in your car. What's a car-based Pokemon we can hunt right now? Bulbasaur? I could look. Did I do Chatot? I did not do Chatot. Scorpy is Great Marsh. Trust me, chat. There are so many good shinies in this game that I can't hunt. I would love to do Scorpy, but you can't because you can't hunt in the marsh. Rhydon, already did that. It is wild how many Pokemon I can be like, yep, no, I've already done that. Krogunk, done it. You'd be shocked how much you can radar in 50 hours. Eevee, done. Ralts, done. Keep them coming. Shellos, the pink one, done. Ponyta, done. Chad, wait, do I just end it in 50 hours? Aeron actually would be pretty cool. Aeron, Gligar. Okay, now we're getting some. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Nice job. Aeron goes hard but gets roar. I have suction cups, so that's fine. We had that problem with Houndour. Could see what today's Trophy Garden Pokemon is. That is a great point. That is a fantastic point. Hold on. First of all, the daily Pokemon... I did check that earlier. I forgot what it is, though. I'll be honest. Well, you know, cute little guy. I have Dumby. I have Dumby. It is meant to be. However, let's just check. Let's just check Trophy Garden, because I actually don't know what's in the Trophy Garden. I did check that earlier. I just forgot that that's what it was. One that I would love to do is Larvitar, which is also a swarm. Just has not come into rotation. A lot of them have been post-game, like Makuita, which, yuck. Mario could be a good one. You never know, chat. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, I do have a command now. It just went live, so it won't work if you type it in now, because it has a cooldown. But, exclamation point radar, or exclamation point POKERADAR will tell you what I'm doing, because the amount of people who ask me what I'm doing is crazy. Okay. Hello, sir. Last time it was Eevee, and I've hunted nothing else. Unfortunately, one of the best ones is Diamond and Pearl only, which is Porygon. That was a sad thing. That was a sad thing to figure out, because they give it as a gift in Veilstone. How am I doing? I'm great. I could be better if Porygon was available. All right. Let me just, before I press A to figure out what it is, here are some ones that I would love to do. Pichu. Believe it or not, I think Pichu would be really cool to do. That's literally the only one I can think of.
13 months Johnstone dummy.
No. Cat. No. There's no realm. There's no realm that I hunt that little guy. No shot. There's no way you want me to hunt that. You're fake excited. You were fake excited. Admit it. Admit it. Chat, name... I'll give you an opportunity right now. Name one quality that Minun has that would make it somewhat useful, one, on the team in general, but additionally to fight Byron. What does Minun do other than... Here. Get a picture. Have any pictures? Do you have any pictures of Minun? Alexa, give me a picture of Minun. Minun's in Pokemon Silver, right? It's gotta be. Alexa, put Minun in Pokemon Silver. You're telling me. You were telling me, chat, you want this. You want that. He's small. He's so small. What can it do?
I want Minun.
Fine. If you want me to get this so bad, I'll hunt Minun. But if this thing gives me trouble, I will shoot it on sight. So, we love a sellout streamer. Chat, I'm going to kick. It's my formal announcement. Last Twitch stream ever, I'm going to kick. They paid me $5 million to stream for 2 years. I need my bag, chat. Please, understand. Let's find Minan's catch rate. $200? What a weird, what a peculiar number. What a peculiar number. Anyways. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Ah. Do you miss Absol, Matt? Yeah. It's like I can hear his voice
Find
now.
time to start mining for a shine in Minum.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Hold on. Chad, what are you doing? I think about mining and how much I hate it. And I look over and all these subs. Pepperoni, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you for steering your car, hopefully, into oncoming mining. Father's Day subs. I'm like your dad in a way, chat, you know?
1 year.
Like I had to take care of you sometimes. I'm kind of like a fatherly babysitter. You know what I mean? Not like I'm not your dad, but like I had to watch over you sometimes. And it actually, you know what? In a way, I kind of am like your dad. Because, like, if you watch me during the subathon, when I went to bed, you had to have a babysitter until I got up. So, in a way, kind of am your dad. So, if you have any dad primes... All right, guys. Grandpa Radio is going to watch you tonight. All right. Pedro, thank you for the 13 months. Thanks for the Dumby dance. I appreciate it. We can do Dumby after, depending on how long mine takes. Radio, thanks for the 100 bits. All aboard the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Clark and Air, thank you for the 400. Killa, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Radio, thank you again for the 100. Your bits did not start a hype train. Chat, on behalf of the hype train community, I'm as disappointed as you are. Now, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Sounds like a bummer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted sub, please say thank you. Bo Marrow, thank you for the year. 1 year. Yippee! That's my yippee impression. What would you rate that out of 10? Minen moveset, I can't imagine would be problematic. Charm, Encore, Spark, Helping Hand. I think it's like level 22, so I'm just guessing it's that, but anyways, I'm now gonna radar everyone. Why does this sound like this has been going on for a long time? Did it just... Oh! That's why. Wait. Why is my playlist broken? Why am I shocked that my playlist is broken? I did it! Alright, so yeah. Radar, or the timer starts when I find... I don't have a repel. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get started. We'll get there. So yeah, the plan is, I was gonna say next week, but that is literally tomorrow. Actually, no, it's technically today. I want to start doing Ultra Moon living decks, which I feel like you guys, we haven't played enough of the Gen 7 games. I think we can all agree with that. Never enough Gen 7 in our lives. Because I was going to do Heart Gold, and I started Heart Gold, but here's the thing, chat. I forgot. Listen, after streaming and playing Pokemon for year after year, you kind of forget how difficult some challenges are, and that was definitely a 2 a.m. thought. Like, oh my god, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I want to play that on stream. What do I do? Let's do a living dex. Oh. Chad, what are your 2 a.m. thoughts? Are they positive or negative? Mine are just like, God, I'm old. I've lived so long. I yearn for the trainer school. True. Why is the... Oh, it's me.
Johnstone dummy.
I also realized that I don't have my radar. Oh. Wait. Why does that look like Plusle? Am I crazy? That looks like more like Plusle than it does Minen. Okay. Also, I would like to make a little side note, because people mentioned this about the trophy garden. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Yeah, Chad, I got the timer. Don't worry. Yeah, I forgot about the timer. I'll stall. What were we talking about before I was thinking of being crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Anyways. Two a.m. thoughts. Oh, so true. Yeah. I be thinking about like my chain already, bro. And it's the same. That's see that I'm calling somebody. Who's the senator of Georgia? Call him right now. John, you're a Pokemon Legends. I don't think so. With a chain of 2, I don't think so. Stop using the side patches. Yeah, but it was number 2. It was number 2. It's okay, we got it. Don't worry. It's 2 a.m. right now. Everybody, tell me your 2 a.m. thought. I'm taking this patch because I'm insane. Dark Situ, I think within 3 months, and a little Dumby dancing. Dumby dancing. The only way chain breaks with the same speed is Ed Patch generating all the attempts for the next chain mon on non-grass tiles. Chad, I've read that entire thing without saying a single word wrong. Can I get a round of applause? I'm learning. I've been taking reading classes. Oh, so rare. You know what's a type of content that I don't see often, which I'm kind of surprised that I don't see it, is like Skyrim. Because I've been watching a lot of videos of like challenge games and stuff like that, like Super Mario Odyssey, like Small Ant, and he does like Minecraft and stuff like that. Why don't more people do like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Fallout? Why are there like the only person I've ever seen do a Fallout challenge is like Madry Bread. I would go crazy if they had like a Fallout 4 like challenge mod. It's almost 10 years old. Doug, yeah. It's just I've seen all of Doug's videos. Wait, Doug is the past content of Dig. If his name was Dig, then I'd say I've Doug, all of that. What's the past tense of Doug? Dugged? I've Doug. Anyways. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. So people mentioned that the whatchamacallit, there's like sometimes people see daily trophy Pokemon. I just never brought it up on stream, but that's built into the game. If you see a Trophy Garden exclusive Pokemon that's the previous day, it's like I don't know what the percentage chances of it happening, but that's just in the game. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's see how long I can do that until you guys get annoyed. Now we hunt. I feel like I didn't change my bottom screen again. Oh, I'm so silly, guys. But the goal today, chat, is radaring until we get to 60. And then you won't believe it. We do another 10 hours. I don't remember the spot that was best for this, even though I did it relatively recently. I have to just look and guess. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. My little PogChamp chat. Thanks. It was like right here. I think it was specifically like right there. Ever been crazy? Yeah, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Those rats drove me crazy. What is the worst Pikachu clone? I have a thought. I don't know if you'll like my thought. Yeah, probably more Pico. Emolga's cute. Dedenne? Dedenne's like the cutest one. What's wrong with you? I wasn't talking utility. Yeah, probably Dedenne sucks. But I'm saying like cute. He's just a small little guy. Pommy line, does that count? I guess it does. Just because it evolves, I feel like it doesn't count as one. Pikachu's the one worst? That's so true. Togedemaru is also kind of lame, but I could kick that thing for sure. Disregard its steel typing, and it would probably hate if I kicked it. But it is easily the most kickable looking one of them all. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Pommy evolves, yeah, into Pomo and then Pomot. Is that really the Pikachu of that gen? Or am I missing something? They're switching it up. It's the only electric rodent. Rodent's such a funny word. Especially when Minun doesn't look like a rodent. Pommy is a hot shiny. Right. Different strokes for different folks. Pachirisu, I rock with Pachirisu. Mimikyu does count. I'll allow it. So here's the thing, is I kind of bend the rules when it comes to categories for specific Pokemon. Like pseudos, I don't go by out like its base stat total. I'm just like, it looks like a pseudo. It's a pseudo. Like Druddigon. Druddigon gives off that big, it's really just if it looks like a dragon. If it looks like something that would fight in Godzilla. Cool. Put Volcarona in there. Because I think Volcarona was supposed to be from Godzilla. Whatever that moth is called. Mothra. Duraludon? Sure. Put it in there. You know who's my favorite pseudo of all time? I don't remember its name. Never mind. I forgot. What's the wishy-washy? Wishy-washy when it's big? Pseudo. Turtonator? Pseudo. Okay, I feel like I'm generalizing too hard now. I'm really stacking up the pseudo category. Anyways, how are you doing today, chat? What's new? What's new in the silly old realm of you guys? You guys just existing in your own little worlds. I'm still alive. That's really good. Surely that's not a robot AI commenting for you, and you're still alive and breathing. Chad, I have great news that I would like to announce. And it's one of those things where you can hear from me first if you haven't heard it. I think you'll be glad that I was the source to tell you. Nike is teaming up with Fortnite, and I believe that they're making Fortnite shoes. I haven't seen them, but best believe I'm wearing those. I envision in my head they're gonna look. You ever been to like Payless? I feel like this is a US only thing. You guys ever been to Payless and they have like the Spider-Man shoes? That's what I would imagine they would look like. You guys ever grow up on Payless? Is that where you get your kicks? That's where I would go to get my kicks. My mom buy me those the Airwalks. Has like an A on it. They kind of look like the what was the one with the E on the side? It was like this. It was like the backwards E. Was it Etnies? They kind of look like why don't I know the names of anything today? I'm losing my mind. I'm an insane man. Yeah, it was Etnies and then Heelys. They kind of like look like it was just like the typical fat skater shoe. It was like walking around with clogs. Crazy? I was crazy once. Everybody, let's get crazy in my chat. True, DC. Yeah. We're getting real 2000s right now. Do you guys believe the 2000s was 43 years ago? Time flies. I would also like to let you know, chat, at no point so far in this challenge have I ever found a shiny under a 40 chain. Which I would like to think is pretty crazy. I was crazy once. Meme Bay, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Skill issue? So true. Except for Roselia, yeah. But that wasn't even a chain. That's the thing. If I shiny belled him in a chain of 9. Yeah, that's insane. I'd call Guinness, not my cat. He can't answer the phone. Do you guys have any talented pets? Like above the bar of like sit and speak and hold your hand out. My childhood dog used to catch frisbees. I don't think that's on the scale of impressive animal feats very high, but that's the best thing I can come up with. My cats, apparently, my breed of cat are one of the dumbest. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen like an intelligent cat. This is literally the same spot that I was just in. My dog moves out of the way if I say excuse me. Why are you forcing your dog to get out of the path of you? Your dog's having a great day. We're actually getting mine in? Yes, Hentai Lover 115. We are. Thank you for your question. Chad, if you have a favorite Pokemon and it can't be Minun, what would it be? Also, this section has been insanely lucky. Aside from one chain, I chained, was it Route 211 East, which is west of Celestic Town. Yikes. I need like a reboot today. I can't name anything. I chained a 37 for Metatite and it broke. That hurt me. I actually cried. And that's why I wasn't live yesterday. Just couldn't mentally recover. Everything else is around like the first attempt. I think I did also 125 and that broke. Aside from that, everything was really easy. So I'm sure I'll get payback at some point. The hardest section by far, aside from Swellow, was the second section. That sucked. Like, genuinely sucked. Because it was Route 205, whatever's north of Valley Windworks. Also, just a checkup. Quick question. So, if you get a shiny patch in Platinum, the chain doesn't break, correct? We got to the bottom of that. I believe it said, like, that's how that works in the game's code, is that if you find a shiny, it cannot break, and it has not ever happened. Okay, because I watched a video of somebody who hunted, like, every radar Pokemon, and they said their chain broke when they found a shiny. And I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. If you go to an edge patch, it can break? Oh. Oh, right, that was the bottom left one. How to have a Nidoran. I actually would kind of like to do Nidoran. I'll let you guys do a poll after this one, unless this takes me 4 hours, but that would be that would be kind of insane. That one's fine, but I don't want it. But the plan, chat, I actually might split it up on stream when it comes to doing the living decks. I haven't entirely decided what the game plan is for that, like what days I'm gonna do the living decks, because it does get a little difficult doing two things at once on stream in terms of like documenting what I do. I do get a little bit jumbled. By the way, I am now getting marks on my DS. I don't know if you can see this from use. Oh, you can't. No, I just showed you my, it just looks, I promise you it's not dirty. It's just a 4K camera. It's not dirty. I promise you. I just knocked on myself. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was going to show you the spots. Chat, I have hair, believe it or not. I was just going to show you that I have like little, not indent marks, but like use marks from the amount that I've radared so far. It's just one button on the, one dot on the run button and one dot on the bag button. Doity. Doity. Yeah, my room is clean, look. See? Now do you believe me? Didn't I once work for a fashion company? No. That's a crazy way to... I worked in a clothing warehouse. That sounds like something you do to like up it on your resume. I saw a video where somebody was like, he's like, so I see on your resume you worked in a food curation company under the name Dior Dachet. Like, yeah, I worked there for a couple of years. I was able to curate people's meals and personally deliver them to them. It's DoorDash. It's DoorDash, chat. Dior Dachet. Hey, how's it? Great. I'm looking for minin'. A shiny one. Chat, if you don't know what shiny minin' looks like, take a guess right now. What does it look like? What would you imagine this little guy would look like? Blue and yellow? No. Cute. Why do I ask you guys questions? Genuinely. You know what's so funny is I've watched other streams recently of people, the streamer will ask their chat something and they'll be like, got it, here you go. Here's the answer. I asked you guys something. You're like, I'm like, what are the chances of this happening? 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't, dummy. Is the game speed up? No, it's Pokemon Platinum. Maybe that's why. Because I always answer your questions as stupid as the way you answer mine. Maybe I need to start being more serious. Alexa, buy me a suit and tie. We're getting serious and professional. Alexa, stop. I don't actually want one. I was joking. I gotta stop doing that bit. He keeps trying to buy things. The result of my own actions. Oh, I heard little footsteps. You know what that means. A small intruder. Never mind, I lied. Ah. Did you pay Absol the $10 I gave to you for him? Yes. It's a check. It's coming in the mail so soon for him. Next week, it'll hit his doorstep. Anyways, hey, guys. Yeah, I stole it. You know what, Chad? I reinvested it. Because guess what? That money went to another copy of Pokemon Platinum. What will I use it for? Who knows? I was actually going to buy a laptop. Believe it or not, after all of my content creation history, I've never once had a laptop for videos. And I feel like I should get one at one point. That's actually a question. Chat, what is something that you're saving up for? Could be big, could be small, could be a house, could be a car, could be a jug of milk. Unless you're from Canada, then it's a bag, to my knowledge. Your laptop. Why would you buy my laptop? There'd be nothing on it. House repairs. That is scarily vague. You either need a new fence or an entirely new kitchen because it flooded. That's what comes to my head. Canada sells bags of milk, I believe. I believe that that's how they operate. I almost goofed. I almost goofed. One thing that I want... How about this, chat? What's something that you save up for that is like, you don't need it? Mine is either a drawing tablet or an iPad. Math, I would suggest not doing that. I have no knowledge of that, but I would not suggest that as a want. Because I just want to like draw, which I know you could be like, John, just buy a pen and paper, idiot. You can't afford a pen and paper? No. I can only afford an iPad, an Apple Pencil. You buy an OLED? Fair enough. That is actually a very solid upgrade. In my head, that's like OG 3DS to new Nintendo 3DS XL. It's like a day and night difference. I actually have both of them. Not, well, I do have the Switch, but it's like, this is how I see it in my head. Totally different beings. Watchmen announced the Switch 2. People have been saying that for the past like 4 years. Nike Skepta Air Max Tailwind 5. That is the longest. Okay, it's not the longest sneaker name I've seen, but it's definitely up there. I want the Fortnite shoes. Get me those Fortnite shoes. There's no realm that they look good. I'm gonna be honest. In my... Oh, no! Oh, no! 24 minutes down the drain. I didn't do anything wrong. It was bad luck. That was 4 steps away, and it was in a safe spot. It's not my fault. Don't worry. I'll just find another mine right now. Bird it again. Tough day, everyone. Tough day. At least we got some smooth jazz to get us through this day. Fortnite shoes stay on during sex. You can say sex. You don't have to censor. My mom can't see me say it. My mom checks my Twitch chat history. After seeing some of you guys in my chat, you should be thankful that your parents don't see what you say in my chat. Some of you guys say some insane things. Why is this so loud? Who put on the loud? Why is it broken? Okay, I fixed it. I love men. Nice. Chad, the amount of people who thought that Matt was my boyfriend was insane. What was up with that? I stream with another human being one time. And you guys are like, oh, it's his boyfriend. Totally not because you said you were married or anything. Yeah, I did say I was married, and then a week later, I had a person on my stream. That's so true. When did I say he was my girlfriend, chat? I feel like you're just putting words in my mouth. Or I said something insane and I forget. Wait. You building a nest? You always say insane things. In a way that kind of gives me a little bit of charm, does it not? You're like, wow, he really has a lot to say. You know, it's actually, after streaming for so long, I have said so many things, like anecdotes of my life, that I forget when you guys tell me things. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot I told you that. Like, sometimes you caught me saying there's like some personal stories, and I'm like, there's no way I told you that, but obviously there's no way that you'd know that unless I told you. You said that you found Octillery attractive. I'll double down on that. Chat, can I get an amen? Octillery knows what it's doing, for sure. Hey, you're lost. It's actually insane. What is Minan's encounter rate? Wait, now that I think about it, it's 5%. I got really lucky. Shut up. I guess I could get a static Pokemon to make this easier. I would have to catch a static Pokemon to do that. It won't make it easier? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Check, my laundry's done. Should I do a laundry folding stream? Yeah, I'm just gonna catch this Pichu. It's just bed sheets. Chad, did you clean your bed sheets this week? You clean? I know you didn't. Maybe Radio, because Radio is a grown adult. And I know a lot of you are grown adults. Some of you were when I asked you, I think it was during the Nuzlocke or something, like Sun and Moon Nuzlocke, I asked you guys if you did your bed sheets, and some of you guys were honest, and then some of you guys were too honest. Let me give you an example. Somebody said 2 weeks. That is an honest amount of time to not wash your bed sheets. Too honest was some of you said 3 months. You could have left that out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock out Pichu. And static should still work. I feel like that's a Gen 4 thing. That might be Gen 5. You do every day? What a waste of water. Wait, doesn't Voltorb learn static? It does. Okay. It's besides the point. Really, at the end of the day, it's besides the point. Yeah, that's crazy. Every day of your life. All right. Time for Pichu to die. Actually, yeah, I can just go down here. It's fine. What have I missed over the past couple of days, chat? Let me in. Fill me in on the inside scoop. You got accepted to college. Congrats. Huge. Can't relate. Get those credits for me. XQC got 100 mil. So true. Saw that. I saw that. Surely I'm next to get a contract. Surely. Just wait. Hi, John. I'm a real big fan of yours. Hope you're doing super well. Hey, you too. Thank you for the nice message. If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a follow. Also, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You know what's better than that? Nothing. Go try and find something better than that. Than free. You can find equivalents. You can find, hey, I got a free hash brown through the McDonald's app. Sure, that's an equivalent, if you ask me. Side note, I feel like that's very underrated, that people don't use the apps when they're ordering fast food. They give you a lot of free stuff just for using the app. I really don't understand why. Probably a conspiracy or something. Socks without holes are pretty great. You know what isn't great? The ones that are shaped to your toes. Those freak me out. I feel like runners use them. The shoes too. If you have the feet shoes where your toes go into individual sections of the shoe. Gross. It is 50% for static, but does static work if it's fainted? It does for modern games, but does it work for Gen 4 is the question we can ask. It's a 50-50 chance. Actual real meme live. Oh, Pichu. Love that little guy. Girl, sorry. School's the one with the divider for your big toe so you can use it with flip-flops. Pass. Yeah, I will get lots of them, but at the end of the day, it is a little bit better. A little bit. Little guy, little guy, little guy. I don't know what it is about dogs, chat. They just kind of weird me out. Am I the only one? Bolton Gaming, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Just something about them. Like, if you wear sandals and jeans, that just sets me off. It's strange. I'm sorry. I can't hold back. Dog cam? No. No barking on this side. Hey, you already listened to the song, but guess what? I can skip it. Jeans go with everything? Everything? Clogs? Okay, maybe it does go with the clogs. What about No. What about elf shoes where they have like the bell at the end? You're not wearing those with jeans, you're wearing tights. Checkmate. They have jean shoes. They've gotta. Mine in time. They have jean everything. I've seen jean. I've seen jean stairs. I think Beth sent me that one time. And she said, "This reminds me of you." It was like 2 years ago. That was the entire message. There was just a picture of jean chairs. Yeah. The jouch? I took a photo on a jouch. I saw an actual real life jouch in a real life home. I was blown away. You want a jean jacket? No, I don't think I can pull off the jean jacket. I would have to like slick my hair back, and I would have to get a bike and some pants. I have pants, but like leather pants. And I had to have like Ray-Bans and I don't know, Hate My Family or something. What do people like that, like jean jacket bikers? Had to be like a cool kid. Chad, do you think I'm cool? Fine, cool. It's like just chill. You know, like you see me, you're like, that's a chill dude. Like if you saw me in person and you're like, man, that's a chill dude. Jean lamp? True. What? No way. I got an email. Oh, this is a big day. John, does the J at the start of your name stand for jeans? Read it out loud? Okay. Attention. You are 4 months late on your car payment. Must be a mistake. You guys got favorite colors or? You've been removed from the partner program. Honestly, Chad, I probably will be. Let's be honest. Probably will. The amount of people who have been receiving emails getting kicked out of the program is pretty insane. Unless I get into Partner Plus. Unless people who simul stream? No, I think it's beyond that. I think they're just kicking people out of the partner program. Like if you don't stream. Hey guys, I'm live. Let's get a round of applause. I've been live today. What's your ideal date? Mine is April 24th. Mine is June 19th. Because it's one of the days where you can just it's like tomorrow. Okay, what's your favorite summer activity? Because it is summer. It's time to get out there swimming. Can I upgrade? I would agree with you Let me just upgrade once. Night swimming. Night swimming hits insanely different. Because here's the thing. You don't have to worry about getting sunburnt. You don't have to worry about the sun. It's really quiet. There could be a kraken in the water. A late night kraken experience. Skipping rocks. Was this 1960? We got other things to do now. What are the most skips you've done skipping a rock? Five. I feel like I've done, like, yeah, 5 or 6. Never found the right rock. Jeez. I hope for the best. Hope it gets better in your rock skipping endeavors. I'm trying to think of what else. I feel like just like going to an amusement park is a big thing. Mini golf. Staying inside is also huge. Staying inside with the windows open. Gaming late at night with the windows open. Reading in a hammock. So when I was younger, my mom was big on limiting screen time for me. And so when I would be gaming, because I would have my DS and I would just play my DS all day, she's like, all right, honey, you gotta go outside and get some outside time. And I didn't want to do outside time. And so I big brained it. And I would go and take the hammock out in my backyard. And I would just play on my DS in the hammock. But I would like sneak it outside. I would lay out there for a couple hours. I would have it so it's not facing the house, so she can't see me in the hammock. So I would just be laying there, leveling up my Salamence in Pokemon Diamond. You're doing mining? No, I'm catching it. That would be weird. Yeah, outside gaming sucks though. That's the thing, because the screens, I had a DS Lite, and even like with the 3DS, that sucked. Because the reflection was so bad, so you could barely see anything. But it was one of those things where I kind of was like, almost like a bat. I would operate my gaming on like echolocation. I would just try and listen to the game and see if I could figure out where I am. How to get a Salamence in Diamond? I hacked it in. Is that what you wanted me to say? I hacked it in with my cheating devices. They'll never catch me. Handheld Switch still bad outside. How is the OLED? I would imagine still. It's because sun big, sun bright. That's what I think. Is that how you lost your diamond cart and found it in the weeds? True. Yep. No, because I dropped it down the deck. That's how I found that. Fun fact, I bought a hammock, chat, about a year and a half ago. Never set it up. I was like, man, I really want a hammock. And so I bought one. Didn't do anything with it. One day I'll do a hammock building stream and you guys are gonna be like, wow, that looks comfy. But it has like it's not like the hammock that you put in between trees. It's like the hammock with the actual like base and everything. And I realized that if I'm gonna mow my lawn I would have to mow around the hammock, or I'd have to take the hammock and move it every single time. That just sounded like really tedious. So I was like, I can hold off for a bit. And that bit was 1.5 years. Here we are, everybody. Bought a beanbag with a backrest. Beanbags are expensive. I didn't know that until I moved into my house. I was like, oh man, my upstairs room, I have an upstairs room where I like watch movies. It's like, man, beanbags would look so sick in here. Like what are the big ones called? It's like meant for multiple people. I wanted to buy like a couple of those. I didn't know they were like $500. I was blown away. Oh. Oh my God. Are you getting in? Yeah, he's getting in. Go ahead, get in. Get. The timer's going, buddy. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. No? Okay. He might climb in. He's just a little guy having a great day. When he's comfortable, he'll climb. Oh, and there he goes. Yeah. He's trying to figure out how to get around Snorlax or sit in front of him. It's usually his dilemma when he jumps in. Which one is more comfortable? Yeah. Yeah, it's a front of Snorlax day for sure. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. Oh. Oh. Get the boys some big Squishmallows. They have them for, they have Pokemon ones. I really like your streams. I watch them as often as possible. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by to the 3rd stream of the year. Surely next month we'll have more streams. It's gotta happen. Oh, by the way, so I found out the big video that I'm doing in August isn't really gonna work, which sucks. I have a workaround, but I don't know how I feel about it. It sucks though, because I really love the idea. I technically can do it. It's just not as cool as I imagined it would be. But maybe you'll feel differently when you see it. I don't know. I'm gonna still try. Can I elaborate on the spoiling? Unfortunately, no, because I feel like it's really easy to figure out what it is. I'll explain it when I start, for sure. What game is it in? Pokemon. Is the mom still playthrough of Let's Go? No. No. Last time she played Pokemon, she almost got canceled. Can't risk that again, that's for sure. One thing I will say, I mentioned this last stream, but the thumbnail for this video is coming out so well. So, it looks so good. It's literally perfect. It is exactly how I imagined it to be. And then just, the only thing that makes me upset is that when I see it, I'm like, man, I wish I had the hands. Wish I had the hands to craft, to draw. Which is why I want an iPad. Or just any tablet. You know, because I can do it on my PC, but something about getting cozy, busting out the old iPad. Because I've been, I know that Which one is it? The Wacom, the WACOM. I know those are crazy tablets. The tablets. We're back in it. We're back in it. Don't count me out, chat. I would like to fly sky high. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'll be transparent with you all the time. Remix. Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, or Slytherin? None of them. If they had a 5th category, put me in for silly little guy. Best believe I would get up to 1, silly little tricks and antics, but additionally, not transphobia. But trust me, chat, I'd wear a silly hat. Let it be known. I would have the least wizard hat. It wouldn't be like the one with the little spinny copter on it, but best believe it'd be close. Fedora. Fedoras are insane. I got shiny Shadow Articuno. That's not fair, because I don't have that. Hi, Arlie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for draking. Is that the tense? Draking. He's asleep. He's asleep now, everyone. Chad, have you done any radaring this week? Please tell me about your great hunts that you've been on. I honestly do kind of want to dabble just in my free time in doing some of the Diamond and Pearl radar hunts, like Elekid, which is not in this game. Magby, I believe, is also one that's in Diamond and Pearl that you can hunt. And for some reason, you can't do it in this game. You have the evolutions. Never tried radaring? Give it a shot. It's really like, if you can get past the idea that you can just fail by no fault of your own, it can be a really quick method to getting a whole bunch of cool stuff. Also, I am a big fan of like 2D shinies over 3D. I feel like they just look better. But maybe I'm an old head when it comes to Pokemon. I'm just a geezer. I got 28 Dunsparce from one chain. I was about to ask, why would you need that many? But that is actually there are valid reasons. You get your 3 segment. If I'm not mistaken, if it's hardy, it's like a 1 in 8 chance. That's a 3 segment. You have 4 3 segments. Crazy. One in 4? Could do that one. That'd be a fun little side thing. So let me break down the next section. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I did lie a little bit. So the next section, I was supposed to include a section in this specific section because I have Surf. And I think you guys will agree with me that it's very forgettable. I forgot to do the Fuego Ironworks. So I just saved that for the next section because the next section is literally 2 routes I will admit they are arguably one of the harder routes because it's Route 216 and 17, so they're the winter routes. But yeah, I totally forgot to do that because I do have access to surf now, so technically I could go there, but I already said, hey, you guys get to pick. So here we are. Yeah, Fuego Ironworks actually has some insane Pokemon because you can do Electabuzz, Magmar, Magnemite. Okay, Magmar might have been a lie. Or Electabuzz, one of the two.
I used my sub during the train at the start and just got the notification. Anyways, hope you've been well, John. Smile.
Any smilers? No one's smiling? Keyline, thank you for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Anyone know where to radar Magby and Diamond and Pearl? I think Fuego. Fuego Ironworks. Those are my thoughts. So I should have my guide for Ultra Sun and Moon done, like, in a day. Tonight, maybe. So if I can finish the 3 hours today, we could start it tomorrow. Yes, Storm. Oh, okay. I think that would be really fun because I'm trying to think of. It's kind of funny. I forget what catch-em-alls I haven't done. I've really done nearly all of them except the remakes. It's sad news, chat, but I'm running out. Still need to get used to big camera? Huh? One thing I will say, it's on cooldown, that's why. I put it for a 2-minute cooldown. I didn't think I needed to do it more. I forgot what I was gonna say. Classic me. Always forgetting. Silly little brain. Where do I go with my thoughts? Out the window. Redoing Try to Beat Your Time? No. No, I'm okay. Why would we do Ranger Mystery Dungeon? Here's the thing. Although you guys have a weird obsession with Mystery Dungeon, there is no demand video-wise for that. At all. If I uploaded that video, you guys, no one would watch it. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Hey. Thanks, son. Play anyways. You know what I thought of that I haven't played on stream or done really videos of ever are Coliseum and XD. Could do that as a catch-em-all. But I'll be totally transparent in saying that I have not played that game enough to... I haven't played it recently enough to even have any thoughts in my noggin as to how to get through that game and get everything. It definitely feels like a game I need to play in my free time to be mentally prepared to play on stream. Oh, the thing I was going to say is that I will tell you that for Ultra Sun and Moon, I am probably going to play it on my 15DS in the interest of quality. Because I look at the game on DS. I can capture it on my 3DS, right?
Mystery Dungeon is the Johnstone of Pokemon games for sure, agreed.
I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 10. What does that mean? Does it mean it's bad? Underrated. I don't think I'm underrated, chat. You think I'm underrated? I don't think I'm underrated. Yeah, if you compare the quality from 3DS to 15DS, it looks so much better. And I feel like in the interest of making a good quality video, it would look better to just play it that way. Do you like Mystery Dungeon? I have not played enough of it to be like, yeah, this is a fun game. And I don't have any mental investment into wanting to dive deeper. You're the only content creator I watched from like 6 years ago. Storm, please don't say that. Please don't. Don't date me like that. Old chat. Elderly. Gross. God, I'm so old. That's not what I meant, Chad. I don't want to date you. You're literally the reason I joined Twitch. Why don't we make another platform? Surely I can cook something up, right? Because you're broke? Chat, help me fund a new website. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and use your free Prime sub. We will slowly siphon money from Twitch and put it into a new platform. What's the last shiny I found? Oh yeah, I was gonna answer that, sorry. The last one I found was Voltorb. You're pulling a kick? Yes, but with way less money. Way less money. One thing that's funny about kick is people are like, so here's the thing. I gotta choose my words carefully. I think that competition is great for like any platform, right? Them making these insane deals is a great thing to make Twitch be like, oh yeah, we're losing everything. We might want to, like, you know, fire people who are making the bad decisions and like go back to our roots, stuff like that, right? But if we work together, chat, we can make a platform. And it'll be really good. I'll give you a couple ideas of what my big ideas are. Okay, first thing. Everyone gets partner. Everyone gets a check mark, right? That way, everyone knows that everyone is who they are, right? And also, everybody likes to feel special. Also, you get a when you sign up, if you link your mailing address, you get a welcoming package, which comes with great things. It comes with a t-shirt, comes with a bottle so you can stay hydrated during stream. A hammer so you can hang up decorations for your stream, right? Also, if you reach 500 followers, you get a plaque just like YouTube. And that goes up for every 500 increment of followers that you get. So if you reached 2,000 followers, you get 4 plaques. I think it's a fair deal. Do you think it's gonna go the same way as Mixer? So here's the thing. If you guys don't know, Kick is backed by Stake, which is a gambling site. It's a casino. It's an online casino, right? So they have a lot of money. But you know who also has a lot of money? And way more of that? Microsoft. Microsoft has a lot of money. So one thing that's kind of crazy, because if you didn't hear, XQC now streams on Kick, but he also can stream on whatever platform he wants, which I can't really understand if you're contracted why that would be a thing. But his deal was apparently $100 million for 2 years of streaming. Hey, get your bag. For sure. I best believe if I got offered $100 million, I wouldn't even think twice. If I got offered $1 million, I wouldn't think twice. But they can only do that so many times. I don't care if they're a casino. They can only dish out that money. And granted, there aren't any other creators that have been paid that much. But there have been a lot of creators who've been paid a ton of money to move to Kick. So, like, there's gonna be a point. They're already in the negative for those deals, right? They're just doing it so they get people to come to the site, which is smart in its own way, right? But there's gonna be a point when that deal of, like, paying an insane amount to get the creators to go to the platform is going to run out. Because they're gonna be like, yeah, we gotta start making profit. And I guarantee you that's gonna be about a year from now. So you're gonna see all these people start moving to the platform, and then the whole deal of like, hey, let's offer you 10 million to come to the platform is gonna stop happening because it's just not realistic. Twitch is greedy. I wouldn't say Twitch. They are, but it's also Amazon. That's the thing. Because the funding, because Twitch is a subsidiary company of Amazon, so Amazon's really the one who's funding Twitch. I think Twitch just makes dumb decisions, but it's also reflective of Amazon not supplying them with enough funds to make things work. But it's also they make insane decisions that are definitely not Microsoft involved. It's just a mess. I think that's the best way to wrap it up. It's just an insane mess. Hi, Vandy. It's almost not a great example, I'll admit. But think of the same way as like Game Freak. People hate Game Freak and say they make the games bad. It's not entirely their fault. In some ways, they put some things in games or take some things out. You're like, well, that was really weird. They did that. But a lot of the decisions that they make, I guarantee, are not entirely made by them. It just feels like there really isn't a good place to... I know I'm being dangerous with my wording. YouTube is the only place that seems right now like a genuinely solid place to stream. Justin TV. Yeah, let's go back to our roots, chat. We're going to Justin TV. The only issue with YouTube is that YouTube is kind of difficult to moderate, which is a big thing. Because I would like to think the mods and I pride ourselves in having a weird but tamed chat. The things you see in chat are there because we allow that. And because here's the thing, I could be wrong about this, but when you delete a comment on YouTube, in a YouTube chat, it still shows for everybody, does it not? It's just they can't ever do it again. Which, in a way, seems like more of an incentive to say something worse, right? You get one shot. You get one shot, so make it count, kind of deal. That's how I see it, at least. It'll, like, cross it out. There's no mod view. I feel like there is a mod view. To be fair, I've only went live for one premiere back in 2019, I think. So who knows? That's one big thing that I just don't understand when it comes to streaming or like stream platforms is why does it take so long to do things, to add changes? Yeah, Truffle is great. That's a fantastic extension. It's just, if you aren't on mobile, you're out of luck. If you are on mobile, you're out of luck. That is, but that, to be fair, that is how it works for Twitch too, so. Are you even modded on your main? No, because there's no reason, because I don't stream on there. But, is this gonna be YouTube? Yeah. Eventually, yeah. We're getting there. We are almost 6/10 of the way there. 3/5. If you're a mathematician like me. Truffle has mobile support? Oh. Well, there you go. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Straight up, chat. If I streamed on YouTube, it would be beneficial in every way for me. In literally every way. I would get more viewers. I would realistically make more money. You know. But I really do like streaming on Twitch. I just wish that they would listen. No, I would stream my main. 100%. It just doesn't seem... It's not there yet. The 17 work on YouTube? Yes. Yes. But it's through Truffle? Yeah, culture carries a heavy weight for Twitch. That is the one thing that they have that no one else can compete with. They have years of culture in terms of emotes and stuff like that. And it is impossible for any other platform to catch up. Unless the entirety of Twitch moves to one platform. It's a shame. It is. But I will say, at this current rate, chat, I would do not be shocked if I just dip. It will probably happen at some point. I don't know when. I don't. But at this current rate, it's just kind of silly. Because I feel like it's every couple of weeks. We have this conversation of like, man, why are they doing the things that they're doing? Kind of peculiar, is it not? You become a member to YouTube? Oh, no, I'm not saying like right now, chat. I'm just saying like, I think about it. I consider it. Save your money. Robin, 32 months of tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey John, how are you doing?
Good.
Have some more of my monies.
Cool.
Please.
Thanks. Thank you. a member of your YouTube. You are one of 3 members, Radio. How do you feel? You are long and far the longest tenure. You've reached the point where I can say tenure. 33. It's like stock. You got stock in my channel. I will say YouTube viewers are very generous too. Not saying that you guys aren't, but like when I uploaded a big video, there were a lot of people who like donated for that, which is a very underrated feature, I will say, for YouTube videos. Obviously, I would never expect it. I will say the notification system for it though is not great. I got a notification that somebody donated $50 and left a comment, because you can donate money and leave a comment, kind of like how you do here, except it's like permanent. It's like attached to the comment. And I got notified 8 hours after it happened. Like, great, thanks, man. I feel like in the moment I should be like, wow, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. A little silly. I don't know if I mentioned earlier, but Larvitar is another hunt that I would like to do for this, but it's just not coming to rotation for my daily swarms. I've been getting a lot of Krabby. I think Route 201 is Doduo, which I don't care, especially when I already have it. A lot of the ones that I see when I already have it from the Let's Go video, the incentive to chain it is really low. But sometimes I forget. I knew for Voltorb, I was like, oh, I already have that, but it looks cool in this game. Ponyta, I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm down to do that. John's last member post was 4 years ago, collecting every berry in the Pokemon games. What a video. That was honestly one of those videos of all time. That was during my period. Let me just let you on a little insider. That was my period of quality over quantity. I was really big in that time frame of like, I want to upload as much as I can, because my channel had like a lot of momentum going. It's like, man, I really gotta have something like every week or every other week. Which, let me let you on some insider information. That's a terrible idea. Don't rush the process. I'll tell you, I upload way less, but every time I upload, I feel like the quality gets better and better. You guys are really the one who determined that, but in my opinion, do you mean quantity over quality? Oh yeah. I uploaded a lot, so it was a quantity thing more than it was quality. Right? Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I now value quality over what I upload. What gen is this? I'm low-key stupid when it comes to Mon games. Four. I feel like I try to get better with editing every video, this year at least. Try to make it entertaining. We can tell by the amount that you stream that you don't care about quantity. All right, that's a timeout. It's not an actual timeout, but it's a mental timeout. You go to bed, you sit in that corner, and you think, that was not nice. It was true, but it's not nice. I've been sad. Yeah, I'm pulling that card. I've been sad, chat, so I didn't want to stream, but now I'm happy. Look, I'm happy. When was the last time Johnstone Live got an upload? All right, it's just pick on John Day. It's just make fun of the guy in the box. 8 months? I don't know. Just you wait. When I upload that video, you guys will be like, that's what you sound like. That's what you guys just sound like, a bunch of dummy babies. Just a bunch of silly little dumb babies. What if I just make a third channel for vlogs? Johnstone Vlogs Gaming. Wait, that just sounds like Absol Vlogs. You have Johnstone VODs? No. No, secret fourth channel. Five-minute PokeCrafts. No. Ooh! I could do like OG Let's Plays for Xbox 360 games. Halo Reach gameplay. Guys, if you haven't played Halo Reach, it has a beautiful ending to it. Super happy ending. Great story. Everybody has a great time. All the main characters. Great story. Was VODs? Video on demand. S. Plural. FPS triggers your vertigo? Really? What about getting coconut malt? Does that trigger anything for you? Shrek Super Slam? I've talked this before. My dentist had Shrek Super Slam on a 4-way Xbox station in the middle of the waiting room. My childhood dentist place. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. The timer's still gonna go. So I better pee fast. Or else I'm gonna fail. Maybe a little, oh wait, you can watch Little Man. Little Man's still sleeping. So just think about all the little things that he can do while he's here. Little guy, little guy. Little guy. Hi. Hi. Chat, when's the last time you played Scarlet and Violet? Months. Yeah. Get that. Feel that. Yeah. Yeah, the main story for that game is so good. It's just like, once you're done, you're done. Get the decks, you're done. I think after doing the shiny hunting video that I did, I was just kind of not burnt, but I was like, I felt like I did it all. You know what I mean? Kind of. PLA is totally different, but that is from kind of a biased completionist perspective, because I really did everything in Scarlet and Violet. Is there anything I didn't do on stream aside from the exclusive dens with like Chestnut or whatever? I think I did all of it. No, but like PLA had stuff to keep you coming back, like doing, if you wanted to grind out the decks, I understand why you wouldn't want to do that. So like I said, it is pretty biased coming from me, because I like that concept. But I do hate that I can't, like, there isn't really any incentive to wake up in the morning and grind that game the whole day, like I did with PLA. Especially, is it, has there been an optimized way to get the Herba Mystica? Other than how it's always been, where you just have to do specific raids for the ones that you want? That just seems not fun. It just seems really, really boring. PKX, yeah, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I could really fathom doing is shiny hunting, which I think we can all agree I do enough. I think I've reached my... That's kind of why I want to do Ultra Moon. I've really made myself just kind of look like a shiny hunter, which was not the intention, but it was just like, oh yeah, you guys like shiny video. Let's have a couple more. What do you think of these? Do Nuzlocks? Nuzlocke, yeah, I would like to do them. It's just I need to check the landscape if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I don't know if it's still a hot thing. You know? It's like not as in hot as in popularity. It for sure is popular, but is it monetizable? At least you aren't just the Professor Oak guy anymore, which is why I stopped doing them. Yeah. Because although you guys are very dedicated to whatever I do, which I'm very grateful for, I did always get worried that if I just did the one thing, that's just what I'd be known for, which is typically true. I would say it's much harder or much easier to get pigeonholed in streaming, which I feel like is kind of understandable. But yeah, I will say that I'm glad that I'm not just known for Professor Oak, because those take a lot of work. I thankfully kind of like dipped out of them when they started getting really hard. Like,
Mr. Stone,
yes.
Do you have anything to say about our Lord and Savior Cricketoon?
I think I actually do. Hold on. Dilly Lily. Lily. Woo. That's all I know. Thanks for 36. Bob Ross. Thank you. What was I saying? I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm not taking that corner. The only time I take a corner piece is when it's a brownie. Can I get an amen? That's like the only food I would like to be obnoxiously chewy. Like almost burnt. Yeah, I haven't had a brownie in a minute. Literally. When I went to the bathroom, I snuck upstairs. Tapped into the old Betty Crocker. Oh yeah, I got out of like doing the Professor Oaks when they started to get really difficult. Not as in like release, but more so what I was working on for videos. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'm good. Could I do it? Sure. Do I think people really care about it nowadays? Not really. Oras is... Cookies are best when chewy. You know what I want to do to the next batch of cookies I make, which who knows when that is put coffee in it. I have never had chocolate with like coffee in it. No, Chet, you don't taste the coffee. But if you put coffee into chocolate, it activates the chocolate and makes it taste stronger. And to my knowledge, it doesn't make it taste like coffee. It just makes it taste like more chocolate. Chippy Yogurt, thanks for the year of Prime. Thank you. So if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, ad-free viewing. You don't have to worry about those pesky ads. I'm literally saying it as ads are running. None of these people can hear me. Chat, can you do it for me? Please. Save those poor people who are trapped in Advil. Not as in the pill. It's a location where they run ads. They also might have a drugstore. Not too knowledgeable on that. You know what they say about 39? That's when things get spooky. Your videos are excellent to have running while doing your own Pokemon hunts and challenges. Yeah, I tried to explain to somebody who doesn't know, like, what I do for videos. They're like, your videos are, like, long. So, like, people, like, watch them. Because, fun fact, if you didn't know this, typically people who watch my videos on the main channel, if they're a first-time watcher, they watch another 3. Which, thanks. But so many people tell me that they fall asleep to my videos. And when I explain it to people, they think it's like a dig at me. It's like, man, you are so boring. You're putting these poor people to sleep. Which is, it is a really funny way to look at it. And you know what? Maybe that is true. Maybe I'm really turning you guys into snooze o'clock every time you watch me. But I think that's cool. It is a little strange that I'm your nap time. There's no loud jump scares. Yes, there are. You kidding me? Yeah, there are. There's so many times where I'm like, oh my God. Imagine that playing on the Roku TV at 3 a.m. Chat, here it is. DJ, play me that banger tune that gets me the good old 40. Spin that record. We know it. We all know it. The classic record. Play that right now. I'm waiting. Come on! 40! Yeah! Yeah, we hit 40! Now let's get our little guy. Yeah, chat, I scream a lot. A lot. I'm out of drink, guys. Sad news. I'm still watching an ad. Let's get some Fs for that. So sad. If only they knew about Amazon Prime. Modern tragedy. So now that I've reached a 40 chain, if you aren't following along, you have no idea what I'm doing. I'm POKERADAR hunting, which means that I am, you have to reach a 40 chain and you have the best odds. I have a 1 in 200 chance for every patch that appears. And if 4 patches appear at the same time, it's roughly a 1 in 50 chance of finding a shiny. So I just have to reset the radar going back and forth until one has a shiny patch. When we walk into that, it's a guaranteed shiny. And in most cases, continues our chain. However, mine doesn't evolve, so I have no interest of getting more than one. I also have about 15 of them in Pokemon Go, which is why I was initially kind of like, eh. But that's basically the whole story. What shinies do you get between this and Krogunk? Chat. Oh, right, because Krogunk was the end of the section. I actually showed it on stream. At the beginning of the stream. I got Bagon. I got 3 Bagon, 2 Chingling. 2 Chingling and 2 Voltorb. Geezer, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. If you ever get gifted, please say, hey, thanks. Because that's one kind being. Using their hard-earned cash to make your experience a little bit better. Moz, you want to do a prediction? Do I find a shiny in the next 15 minutes? Can't, you're on mobile. Okay. I can do it. Is it fair to say 57 hours, 28 minutes, and 50 seconds in that I am the ninja of POKERADAR? Thank you for doing the prediction. So I feel like I am the Tyler Ninja Blevins of Radar. You guys ever went to a NASCAR race? Because never in my life have I gone to a racing track. And here's the thing. In New Hampshire, they have a place where people go to race for like the Daytona 500. Or I guess it's not. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's not Daytona. It's like in their circuit that they go to for the season. Never once did I go. But what I used to do is my parents would take me to the airport where their private jets would land, and we would wait for them to get out to get autographs from them. Which, you know, looking back, that is kind of weird that we were like paparazzi. And I kind of feel bad, but I was also 5, so what control did I have over that situation? Waiting for poor Dale Earnhardt Jr. to get off the plane for us to ask for him to autograph my little race car. It is insane that they drive as fast as they do. What if the racetrack was by a school zone? That sounds like a felony. Yeah, sir, you're going 200 in a 30. What's up with that? That's a ticket. We already know where that's going. I would say get out of the vehicle, but you have no doors, sir. Should I play Katamari on stream? I feel like I'm not good enough to play it. I'll be honest. Because I played it a little bit on the Switch. And here's one thing to note about Katamari, and feel free to correct me, but I believe it is a very short game. The OG, because there's only one Katamari, right? Maybe there's 2. But the one that's on the Switch is really short. And I struggled relatively early in the game. There's the one where it's like inside, but also there's like a tiny little backyard, and I think there's like a dumpster. If you don't know, Katamari is literally just you are Katamari, and you roll a ball, and then the ball sticks to anything that's of the equivalent size or smaller, and the goal is to roll up the entire world. And it's really quirky and weird, but in like a cute, charming way. Yeah, the controls are not great. They are the epitome of 2000s control. Another prime example of that, chat, is Metroid. Metroid Prime. What were they thinking when they made the controls for that? Which I believe that they fixed it in the Switch version. I would hope. I would really hope that they fixed it. Because that one, I believe the way that you look, so you could move with the left joystick on the GameCube controller, and then to look in directions, you had to hold L. And then to move again, you had to... Oh! That was so fast. Gimme little green guy. Give me that little green guy. Yeah, that's that little green guy. I love him. He's just like little and he's green. God. Chat, everybody right now, post your favorite little green guy in the chat. There's so many. You've got, what's the guy in the trash can in Sesame Street? He's a little green guy. No, not Yoda. Oscar, yeah. I almost didn't use a luxury ball. Careful now. Yippee. Sorry, I didn't do it right. Yippee. I have no commentary for this whatsoever. Another shiny? Nope. See you later. Okay. So now that that's done, oh, Oh my god, the chain! Hold on, let me put this in my list of great shinies that I've collected. Minin. It was 5733. And there was the Trophy Garden. Trophy Garden. And because I was mentioning what I got earlier, now you guys get to see what I got earlier. We'll have to... Ooh, what's this little treat? God. It's Minin's green shard. How cute. Anyways. Alright, chat, I need you to craft up another Pokemon that we get to hunt, because I still have 2.5 hours. So, I would like to think it's one more if it has multiple evolutions. Plus, no. God. I could do Dumby. Yeah, Dumby is kind of free, isn't it? I forget what route that is. Route 208. It's nearby. Aeron. Yeah, I might do a poll for this one. But let me just show you. Let me show you what I've been collecting. Gligar. So here's the thing, chat. Let me break this down for you. Badges 7 and 8. 7 has 3 routes. 8 has 2 routes. It's route 221 and route 222. So it's gonna be insanely fast. Insanely fast to get through. The 90 to 100 hours is gonna be all post-game areas, so that will probably take up the entirety of that time. So keep in mind 90 to 100 is actually 20 hours. I didn't word that right. So it's gonna be 80 hours to 100 hours. Anyways, let me show you. Oh, nature guesses. Did I do the GBA insertions? Yep. 221 and 222 are for badge 8. Make sure you do Beldum. Yeah. It's in the plans. My guess is this thing is timid. Rash. Wait, no, that's a normal one. I've got a second chance! No, just wait! It's gotta be timid this time. Wait. Tasty. But it knows Encore, which means the show must go on, chat. Let me show you the other ones. 2 Voltorb. This is all from this section. By the way, though, aside from Minin, all these were caught yesterday, which 2 Voltorb. 2 Chingling, which it's not a looker, that's for sure. But I will have Chimecho. And then 3 Bagon. Last one was a Ghoul. And that's what I got going on. But hey, check this out. Do you remember this? Remember this little guy? Remember when I did that one random stream where I was like, oh man, I want to learn how to radar. This is not for the shiny hunting video. This was just a random day I wanted to radar, and I radared a Shinx. This is that Shinx. I think it should be. And then here's all my graphs. All these graphs. Anyways, yeah, that wasn't that bad of a hunt. How painful is meth compared to others? If you are, nah, it's really not that bad. I would rank it in like difficulty-wise, as long as you know what you're doing. Difficulty-wise, I would say like a 3 out of 10. As long as you know what you're doing, think you're good. All right, chat. So let's go check where Dumby is. Rich.
Chest tomorrow.
Chat. I will be showing my chest tomorrow at the gym when I'll be benching very mediocre weights. Let it be known. Rich, thanks for the 39 months. I think that Fampy is 208. always wrong. I'm always wrong. Also, yeah, you're wrong, Rich. It's arms. We're doing buys. You've been spending money for 39 months. Wait, what's today? Is today Monday? No, Rich. Tomorrow we do back and buys. It's not chess. Chess is Tuesday. You freaking ding dong. Anyways, hey, let's do a little poll. So we can do, list off the ones that you had, chat. I would prefer if we could do ones that have evolutions. I put Fampy on the list. Let's do 4. You guys get to vote between 4 of them. I'll pick the best ones. Sneasel is later, Clark. I can almost guarantee that we'll do Sneasel. Aeron was one of them, for sure. I can rock with that. That's a GBA insertion, I believe. I could be wrong. Mareep. Yeah, Mareep, it sounds super sick. It is a little hard because Valley Windworks is a little small. All right, one more. Plusle, Becky. It's a hard no, Becky. Sunkern. See, here's the thing. Could I do Sunkern right now? Yes. Hold on. I just want to test one thing. I just want to test it. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I hold B when I'm like moving on the map because I think I'll like run, but I don't. Magmar. I haven't been to Fuego Ironworks. That's the next section. But absolutely, I would love to do Magmar. I would actually like to do Magnemite. Because that's probably the most nostalgic Gen 4 shiny that I had. I had a Magnezone. Because I got a wild Magnemite in Old Mauville. Old Mauville in Emerald. We gotta call mom after the Magnemite. That's so true. See, that's another thing. I forget. I forget the things that I forget. Type 1 if you can relate to that. Jeez. Why are you doing this? That is a fantastic question. Okay, and I definitely avoided you. I avoid every trainer. Let's just be straight up. Every trainer, I just skip. Because it's like, if you don't have to fight it, why fight it? I just want to test something to see about hunting Sunkern. This won't count for the challenge. I don't think you guys are opposed to me stalling time to add more content to a video. And I'm not going to try and hunt Sunkern. I'm just going to try and hunt whatever is here right now. Because I'm just genuinely curious how hard it is to radar. Because I know, if you don't know, this is the hardest, Sunkern is the hardest Pokemon to radar. Because the space you have to radar is like non-existent. But I'm just curious to see. So, this is the patch you can hunt in. I mean, you can hunt here. I feel like I don't have to explain why that would not be a great idea. But let's just give it a shot. And I just want to see, like, do a little test in a way. What Pokemon have you obtained with the radar? That is a fat list. I am currently 57.5 hours into this challenge. Do I say how many shinies I have, chat? Would you like to know that number? I'm happy to tell you. No? Okay. The only thing I've leaked so far, and it's still true, is I have more shinies than I have hours put in. So, it's more than 57. I guess. So, here's the thing. The main issue with this spot is that there aren't many 4-space tiles that you can do that aren't borders, because borders have a higher chance of breaking your chain. You could realistically run into them over and over. Sure. But getting a 40 chain here is nearly impossible, which I'm not going to deny. However, I feel like it is a gamble. But if I radar right here, that would give me 3 patches right here with the 1 in 9 chance that the chain doesn't work, right? Is that kind of how that works? Or 1 in 8, sorry, there's a 1 in 8 chance. So here's the thing. Let me just show you what happens if there isn't any space to chain. Well, that doesn't help me. Let's try again. Oh, true. Yeah, this one does count as well. Yeah. This message will appear if there isn't any space. That means that there was supposed to be a patch in... So if you look around my character, there are 8 spaces. I'm the 9th space, 3x3 square. Those bottom ones that are right here, it was gonna spawn there. But since there's no grass, the patch is quiet, which means that there's nothing. And if this happens in the middle of your chain, it breaks your chain, which is really the reason why chaining here is so difficult. So if you go 1 space to the right, you have the opportunity for 4 patches, but in turn, you have a 1 in 8 chance that that'll just break, which really sucks. However, if you chain right here, it's always guaranteed. It's just, it's gonna be right here. That's the only patch you have to work with, because it's the only one that's 4 away that is not an edge patch. So, I don't know. It's worth doing, but I am very confident that I don't have, in 2.5 hours, I don't think I could get it. It's too complicated. Yeah. I say we save it. Just do it without the timer. Nah, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. I will do it at some point. It will happen. I was just curious to see how that goes. Anyways. So, I had Fampy, Aaron, Marie. Give me one more, chat. I'm sorry. Bonus shiny hunt after the 100 hours. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, chat. If I didn't reach 100 shinies in this challenge, I was going to extend it. I was going to do a bonus section after the 100 hours. So, you caught me. Yanma? I don't know if I can do Yanma. Yeah, actually I can. I think. Scyther. Scyther would be cool. It's just I don't really want to do Gen 1 Pokemon. Giratina. I'll get right on that. John has no more prisoners. True. Except for Little Man. Little Man is he's about 8 feet deep in my Papazon chair. Meryl? Oh yeah! Yeah. We could do Cursed Meryl, chat. We do have to that is a run back that I did not finish. How about that? Yeah, I'm down for that. We could do Azurill, which is Cursed Meryl. Let me just show you. Maybe this will sweeten the deal for you. Oh, Platinum Sprites. There we go. Where's that sweet little... Poor thing. All right, chat. Big Meryl incoming. Big depression. That is an existential crisis of a Pokemon. That is the Platinum Sprite for Meryl. It's a great shiny. We could do Azurill, which is just brings us back to the Trophy Garden. But I believe that that's a daily Pokemon. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna find out. Actually, I can just find out where Azurill is. Right. Azurill Gen 4. Trophy Garden daily Pokemon. Yeah. So that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Okay, let me just check one more. I can't do Wooper, which is very unfortunate. I can do Quagsire. Yeah. Let me just put Pichu in there. We'll put Pichu on the list. I think Pichu would be nice. That one I can do. All right, chat, it's your time to vote. 1, 2, 3, 4 in chat. You pick. Skorupi can't do. Great Marsh. Unfortunate. Love that shiny. I have it in Go. That's cool, I guess. Beth, we were talking about the Jairs. Remember you sent me a photo of Gene Stairs. Gene Stairs. Wow. You guys are Fampy haters? What's up with that? Let's just check something. Aeron lovers. I actually don't even know where Aeron is, but I would like to think Aeron is in a really good and easy place to radar. Is it Fuego Ironworks? Because I haven't done that area.
Whoa, 2 years.
Remove Meryl? Why? Looming. Always watching. Waiting. I love how... That's one thing that kind of annoys me about OBS is that it doesn't scale up like pixel perfect. You can't... There's not an option to do it either. So it has to stay... In order to not look gross, it has to be literally this size. You want to watch him dance? Wait. Oh, I didn't mean... Sorry, buddy. Sorry. He's really slow with the dancing, but he does it. Still going. Jeez. I consider doing Nuzlocke. My son is right here. All right, chat. Let's go do Aeron. I realize that that's probably kind of backwards since I haven't done the Ironworks already. Is it radar or is it cartridge? Do I need to swap carts? I got Emerald in right now. I assume that wouldn't work. I assume it's radar. It doesn't seem like exclusive version wise. Fuego Ironworks. Fuego Ironworks. You know what works? The Fuego Ironworks. That's so weird. Diamond exclusive radar, Aeron. Platinum, Aeron. Pokemon Pearl, Hoppip, and Skiploom. All right. I don't know what they were thinking. Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna use my big old brain. I think I have a Magnezone or a Probopass. I think I have both. For my platinum save. Whatever. All right. That's bad luck. What else has Magnet Pull? I guess Magnemite has... Does it not have Magnet Pull? I can get that here. Same location. Yeah. Because that would make chaining this Pokemon significantly easier. So let's just go over there and we'll start catching. I don't have Empoleon. Yeah. Good deal. Where is my Empoleon? Ba-dum-bum-bum. I need an Empoleon. That's a Garchomp. Empoleon in my party? No. Oh, I can just teach Psyduck Surf. Meltan has Magnet Pull? That's good to know. You know what I forgot about for the longest time? Pokemon Home. To be fair, I don't have the, I didn't update it to do the thing with Scarlet and Violet, so I know it's probably more in your head than it is in mine, but. I know it's stupid to complain about having to watch ads in chat, but bro, Twitch is insane for making me watch 7 ads before getting back to stream. I probably shouldn't have read that out. Chat, we're nice people. Remember? We're nice people. We love new viewers and we're not mean to them. We're not mean. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying. Don't do it. It's bad. Naughty. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You never have to worry. But hey, maybe if you enjoy the content, consider subscribing in general. I understand that's a tall order for many. Oh, good. I'll get it. Don't worry. Nah, I'm just playing. Ooh, this is a great patch. Wow. Okay. This is a great patch. I'm a fan of this. Oh, right. I need Magnemite. Right. I'm going to catch 2 of them. Oh, now that I realize it, how helpful is Magnet Pull going to be if Magnemite is already here? That does feel a little counterintuitive. Never mind. Forget that. I'm just talking crazy. Wimble, what's it like being a founder channel? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Don't forget the timer. They don't know. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Hey, chat, do you know the POKERADAR exclusives are only in the violent patches? I've known that since the beginning of this challenge. I've never once been informed. Oh yeah, we can have music, by the way. I'll allow that. Yeah, it was a rubber room with rats, Chad. The rats drove me crazy. Nick, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years of gaming. Unbelievable. Let's get a round of applause for Nick. Thanks for the 2 years. You're a lonely rolling star, chat. Do you ever feel like that? Do you ever feel like a lonely rolling star? Were the rats rubber? No, but they drove me crazy. Oh, Boober. You know what they call it Boober? Because its eyebrows, its forehead is just boobs. Enjoy the rest of Father's Day, Dadstone. Hey, thanks. Chat, whether you celebrate Father's Day or not, hope you have a great Father's Day. Quick ball. Ooh, I don't have enough. I only have 36. I need 40. Rolling star, it's a rolling star, it's a rolling star. It's a quick ball's 100% chance. It's a rolling star, it's a rolling star. Yeah, I do speak fluent Looney Tunes. So I think the best spot is not here. Speak Animal Crossing for us? Hey, how you doing? I'm Raymond. In boxes. In boxes. What's that thing that people used to use for Animal Crossing to like trade things? Do you see how fast I ran? Did I overclock my 3DS? My 2DS? It's a regular one. Nook Azan. What are your opinion on Sweden? I've never been there, but it seems pretty sweet. It's the best I can do. Hey Parker, how you doing today, Parker? Everybody say hi to Parker. Parker and I go way back. We've been hanging out since 13 seconds ago. Get this man out of here. Tomato. I love tomatoes. If you presented me a beefsteak tomato, I'd eat that in front of you. Pretty gross too. Little cherry tomatoes go crazy. I got some in my fridge. Why is Aaron giving you the side eye? He's not feeling the whole capturing thing. I can get that. Feel that. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Bob, dude, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Little Dumby emote and that's really all you need, honestly. It's really the only emote that it's one that makes you feel good, you know? Thanks for the tier 1. It's prediction time, chat. Use your points, your Johnstones that you've earned over the past forever since you've joined. You sure really have a couple to use. It's a coin flip. It's a kind little coin flip. Might be one of the best coin flips of the day across the entire platform, some might say. So here's the thing about Aaron in this game is I don't... I know what it looks like. I know it has red eyes, like the black dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! However, I don't know what its body looks like. I think it's like kind of... It's like the same, but it's a little bit more copper? But it's not like yellow. It's like a little brown. It goes green. I like green. The colors of all time. Oh, it's teal. Okay. One, two, three, four. Boom. Oh, you know what I want to pull up, chat? Forget this playlist. We're doing a Wii music compilation. Chill Wii music compilation. Calm and relaxing Wii music mix, 1 hour. This might be a little too calm now that I think about it. Just let you know, the Aeron knows roar. That it does. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me just slide one little fun fact for you. I hope I have it actually before I talk slick. I have Octillery. We're good. Octillery has the ability Suction Cups, which prevents roar from happening. Fun fact time. So I saw your reply, and I was going to use it for the video. However, that is the next section where if you were the same person that had the top reply in my tweet, that snow run is later. Yeah, snow run is after Byron. It's in the snow zone. But at least you didn't say any of the honey tree Pokemon or legendaries. I actually had to double check to make sure I said POKERADAR in my tweet. The amount of people who said Ducombe or Munchlax or one of the starters. And I know some of them were trolls, but I was genuinely blown away. Yeah, I'll probably do it. The only thing, let me see, what else is 260 and 270 are the same, are they not? Aside from radar exclusive. Drift Boom, so true. We love Drift Boom. Yeah, this is almost too calm, chat. I feel like I'm, it's like the music you go to like a mom and pop art museum. This is the music that plays. Would you like to look at my crafts? These are rocks with googly eyes on. I name each and every one before I hand them out. This one's name is Albert. And you can tell he's an Albert by the way he is. You guys ever been to one of those spots? It's like a mom and pop craft place. Or like an a singular owned art museum. And none of the art there is ever like for fun. It's always with insane meaning, which maybe I'm dumb for making fun of that, but none of it is like, yeah, I just wanted to paint a house. It's like, this is my childhood home that burned down when I was 14. I still remember the flames. All the people screaming. $260. Always gotta sneak the price at the end, so you know. Give him the lore, give him the price. This is a dog. The dog I painted. He died. This isn't a real dog that I know from my life. It's just wanted to paint a picture of a dead dog in my mind. $408. It's made with pastels. And they're always eerily calm. Am I just speaking to speak, or have you guys also had this experience? Maybe it's because of my hometown, they would have... It was a 9 chain. Ah, it's a 9 chain. Ah. Don't you hate it when your chain breaks on a 9 chain, guys? It's unfortunate. You know what's worse, though? A 10 chain. Best one is probably 2 chains. He's an artist. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys just dance. I'll just come back to an array of little dancing emotes. Maybe maybe some Dumby. Go piss, girl. Why are you guys saying that? Anyways, go look at little man in the meantime. He's still, oh, he's cleaning himself. Okay, that's cute. He really does that. He just cleans. Anyways, did I soft reset? I'm like pretty sure I did, right? Yep, did. Hi, John. Hi, Smile. Chat, look, I get snack. Ooh. Today's snack of the day. Ooh. Quest protein bar. Ooh. Ooh. Chocolate coconut? Crispy chocolate coconut flavor? Ooh. Tastes like a Samoa? Ooh. 160 calories? Ooh. The best one is Oreo, though. I'm a sucker for Oreos. Let me tell you, though. Shout out to Nabisco. They make Oreos. Shout out to Nabisco. Mods, can we get a shout out for Nabisco and their channel, their streaming channel? They really cover all spectrums of the Oreo game, right? Because here's the thing, I can have like one Oreo, and in reality, I really should only have one Oreo. But sometimes it's late at night, you're a little sad. You want like 5 Oreos, maybe a whole rail of Oreos. But I get nauseous because there's just too much cream in the regular ones, which kind of blows my mind that people like double stuff. But some people were like, nah, that's not enough cream. They're like, I need them to cream into more. Teach their own. I like the ones with less cream, less cookie. They have thins. The thins? Ooh, the thins are good. I didn't mean to do that. Don't be Aaron. Thanks. I don't know why I didn't want to be Aaron. Weird. Just got a shiny Volbeat after 6 days of random encounters. This is big news. That's even bigger news. Yeah, I just like the little ones, you know, like because it's the perfect amount. It's an even ratio. Cookie, cream, cookie. They just don't have a lot of flavors. However, I had, there was a Korean one that I had. It was tiramisu Oreo thins. Crazy. Whoever made those, whoever came up with that idea, golly gee. Pretty insane. We just get like mint, which is okay. Yeah, I got them from, where did I get those? Oh, H Mart. You guys ever been to H Mart? H Mart is quite a place. That's where I got them. It's like a Korean / Japanese grocery store. They had them there, and they had another kind too. I'm gonna try and open this with as making little noise as possible. Try Viscounts? Huh? How's a snack? It's good. It's one of the snacks that it doesn't taste like it's good for you, but it is. In comparison to like other protein bars, it's definitely up there. I should have got more water when I went to the bathroom, but here I am, waterless. Oh, I thought Viscount was like a store. Like, they have vicious discounts. You wouldn't believe our Viscounts! If they had an ad, that's what I would imagine it would sound like. Or the guy's name is Vic or something. Like Nick with a V. Spartan, thank you for the Prime. You linked your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get ad-free viewing. Don't have to worry about those pesky little ads anymore. Additionally, get some silly little emotes that you can use to identify yourself in chat. Or maybe in other chats. I feel like I'm smarter for listening to this music. You guys feel that way? I feel like it's, you ever seen those videos where it cleans your brain and it's like water droplet sounds? This feels like that. Do I sound smarter? The tone sorting ones where it goes like, love those. Ooh, this one looks like a great patch and surely won't break the chain. I was right. Oh, look at Viscounts, chat. Hold on. Viscounts. I didn't even spell it right. That's embarrassing. I'm getting Viscounts of the West Kingdom, a board game. You guys are eating board games overseas? May I consider instead a Pringle? Cheez-Its? There are plenty of snacks. You don't need to eat cardboard. Oh, here we go. Viscount sandwich bars, 9-pack biscuits. Yeah, those look like the center of moon pies, which I've only had like once in my life. But they look like moon pies. Like that center where it's chocolate, cream, chocolate. This is a question for the NA nerds. You guys know how many like Little Debbie snacks there are? Because I feel like we can all agree as United States residents, we have to defend our lives when it comes to eating Twinkies, because we don't, and everybody in the world thinks that we do. Have you guys had anything? Like I had one snowball in my life. It was nasty. I'm gonna be straight. Maybe twice. Maybe I doubled down. I was like, let's try it a couple of years later. But I actually remember the first time I had a snowball. I went to a grocery store with like a convenience store with my aunt and uncle, I think. And they're like, "Do you want like a snacky?" And I saw snowballs. I was like, "Oh my god, snowballs! Those look fun." If you don't know what a snowball is, it's chocolate cake in like a half dome, like half circle. And on the top it has marshmallow and then coconut flakes on it. It honestly sounds like it would slap. It's chewy. Why is the marshmallow chewy? You ever made a s'more over the fire and you're like, I want to have effort in eating this. I want to taste like slop. Grab yourself a snowball. I remember eating in the car and they're like, "Is it good?" And I didn't want to be rude and be like, "No, this sucks. Take me back to Circle K." I was like, So good. Fun fact, they used to have, this is, I think, like, obviously when the Shrek movies were out, they had Shrek Twinkies that were green. I was told through the grapevine, wasn't cream.
Please save me. Johnstone has me trapped in the closet and won't let me out.
See, that's not, I don't think that's true. See, that's a fake account of Matt. I don't think that's entirely a true statement. Surely, I would not leave him in the closet. Maybe a basement, but not a closet, for sure. Maybe a large locker. Definitely not a closet space, though. It's okay. Nope, I don't have a basement. You can look it up on my property deed. Please don't look for that. Oh, I said Spartan, thank you for the Prime. I think I did. If I didn't, I'll say it again. Hey, Spartan, thanks for the Prime. I remember I was trying to lose weight, but I didn't realize how many calories are in a protein bar. I was eating like 6 a day. That's the beauty of this one, is it's 160, which is absurdly low for a protein bar, and it tastes good. Usually that's not how it goes. It's either you have one where it's like, it tastes terrible, but it's really good for you, or it's really bad for you, and it tastes amazing. It's a nice middle ground. I'll be honest though, chat. I will be totally transparent. When I was like, I used to weigh like 220, if you didn't know. That's a pretty big boy. I'm still chubby, also for clarification. But I had no idea how much I ate until I found out how much I ate. Like each day, I would easily clear like 3,500 calories, 4,000. For sure. For sure. I keep grabbing for water. No water, guys. Because I used to eat out for every meal. Every single meal. Which that's a really quick way to hit like 4,000. How's your weight now? I'm like low 170s. Lowest I've been is like 161. But I feel like I've done a very good job at keeping it all off for the most part. Dean, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little, apparently, on the scale of how much you are, it is on like, it is above average, but not by much, by like 5 pounds. I think 165 is the cutoff. All right, this is way too calm. Nintendo elevator music. Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. Let's try that one. Doom OST, I don't think so. All right, chat, we got 2 hours left. 2 hours left. We're done with this section. Not too bad. Yeah, I definitely try to be a lot more conscious in not necessarily what I eat, but how much I eat. Because that makes a big difference. Because realistically, or like in reality, you can eat whatever you want as long as you eat the appropriate amount. Unless it's plutonium. I wouldn't eat plutonium if I were you. But I'm not going to stop you. How tall am I? With or without stilts is the question I can ask. Yeah, what is I was referencing that. Is it plutonium that's the one that has like 1 billion calories, or is it something else? There are 102 calories, 1 portion of peak plutonium. That just sounds like a stuff you'd take at the gym, like pre-workout. Peak plutonium. This Dust Noir is straight up destroying this Drifloon. Blew him up. One of the most terrifying parts of Legends was that Dust Noir that you encounter. It's one brick of a book. So they have when Diamond and Pearl came out, they had a small one, and then they had the post-game one, which was like this big. Fun fact, I bought the post-game one when I was on vacation in Bermuda, and my mom gave me $50 for the whole trip, and that book was like $45. She's like, you want to use all your money on a book you could buy when we get back home? And I said, yep. And so I bought it. I needed that. And guess what, chat? None of the information in it was new to me. None of it. But when they released Platinum, they released the full thick with the story and postgame. Which I think to this day, they still do that. I have a whole bunch of those guides. Whole bunch. The one I didn't buy, did they even release the Scarlet and Violet one? I understand why they wouldn't after last time. Eehaha. 2 hours left, chat. I think they released the strategy guides now like months after the game comes out. So if you didn't know, with Sword and Shield, I believe it's Sword and Shield. Someone who worked at the printing company for Sword and Shield leaked the decks through that. Oops. Yeah, if you didn't know, those people got sued. It was 2 people. They got sued for the rest of their lives. I forget what the amount is. You can definitely Google it and tell me. But it is an amount that they have to pay. There's no way, unless they were just millionaires, which if they're working at like a 9-to-5 printing company, I guarantee you they're not millionaires. They're going to pay that for the rest of their lives. Which if you don't know how that works, if you get sued for something like that, they basically take it out of your check, from what I understand. I haven't had that happen to me because I don't leak games, but it's like every paycheck you get, a percentage goes to them. No matter how big or small. You could get paid $5 in a check, they will take $2.30 from that. Was it intentional? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, look at this. Same thing happened with Smash Ultimate. Google says 150,000. Oh, I thought it was way more than that. That's still a lot of money to pay though. Because when Smash Ultimate was coming out, somebody at a printing company leaked that, you know, that full roster poster? Someone leaked the initial one. Thinking of the 3DS modder. A lot of people get sued by good old Nintendo. What time is it for you? It is currently 5:13. I miss Mario Bros. R.I.P. If you didn't know, Mario was fatally shot in Houston last weekend. And so now they just have Luigi games from now on. Oh, we recover soon? I think you missed the part where I said fatally. He's dead. Mario is dead. Do you have a video on the POKERADAR mechanics? No, but this video will be that. It will be. John, would you like to do a coin flip on the Poketch? No, because it will throw me off and I will definitely mess up. Let's do it. Do I even have the coin flip on this, though? That's the thing. Nope. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, gamers. This game is literally, like, this save file is beat and nothing else. It's beyond me why I chose this one, but I did choose it. Is there an IRL Poketch? No, but whenever I think of that, I think of Fallout 4, where they had a version called the Pip-Boy edition, which if you don't know what the Pip-Boy is, it's like an arm brace that's in the Fallout games, and it came with it, and you put your phone in it, and they used to have a companion app, I think, for Fallout 4, and it connected to Fallout. It was wildly useless. It was terrible. Anyways. Hey, chat. Friendly reminder, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You can avoid all those ads. It takes 2 seconds. You go to prime.amazon.com. Log in with any Amazon Prime account, as long as it's not already connected to a Twitch account. It doesn't even have to be yours. If you have parents, link it up. Free sub every single month. Could be anybody. You probably have a friend in school named Mort or Clancy. Clancy seems more likely. They would love your sub. But if you don't have a friend named Mort or Clancy in school, just know that I'm next up for sure. For how easy this is to catch, this is a relatively slow chain. I don't know if I'm the only one noticing this, but it feels like it. Maybe it's the music. Bam, bam, bam. So in the event that this does get to a 40 chain, there is a decent chance that I'll have extra time. Which I don't know what I would hunt after this, but we'll see. Hey, Chad, you want to know a fun fact? Did you know there's 2 versions of Wii Sports? There's like version 1.01 and version 1.02. The first Wii Sports, or the one that most people know, for example, in baseball, when the baseball starts, they do the intro where everybody is like on the sidelines and it's like, play ball! You know that? Where they like, the camera pans to everybody and then it pans to like your character from the pitcher's mound to home plate. In the original one, it's not there. Someone watches Summoning Salt? No, I'm just a freaking genius. I grew up with the version 2. As did most people. Unless you, I think it's if you bought it within what, the first like 6 months of the Wii being released. I got mine in like 2008, I think. I often wonder about the complete in box Wii Sports copies. The ones that were in the actual casing? Or are you talking about the little come with console slip thing? Yeah, those are like Player's Choice-esque, whatever they call them, Nintendo Classics. They sold this for a very long time. It is a shame that they got rid of those. If you guys don't know, they used to do a program. It was like classic games, and by classic, it was just a reprint of popular Nintendo games for each console. They just stopped doing that for the Switch. And it was really good because, for example, one of the most popular Wii games, this is when I worked at a store that sold video games. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze was one of the hardest games to get because of how expensive it was. Because it retailed for, I mean, the price of Wii games was $50 back in the day. If you wanted a secondhand copy, they started reaching like that $60 mark. And then they're like, hey, now it's $20. But the only difference is that it says Nintendo Selects on it. Oh, wait. No, what was the Wii one? What was the Wii Donkey Kong? That is also true for Tropical Freeze. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Returns. Yeah, but both of them had that. I think. Didn't the Wii U have the classics? Selects, whatever it was. Either way, both of them were very rare copies. Kind of the same way you think Pokemon Platinum is a rare game. It's not. It is an unbelievably common game. It's just the demand for it is so wildly high that copies are like $110. Yippee. King, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Yippee. One that always like is mind-boggling to me is how expensive Black 2 White 2 is. Black 2 White 2 is so expensive. Now it is. Even in 2020 was what like the last time I probably looked for a copy of that to buy. It was like $120. 110, 120. I don't even know how much it is now. Maybe it'll drop with a remix? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. How much is Diamond and Pearl, chat? Not Platinum. Because the third games are always the most expensive. Like Crystal, for example, is, if I'm not mistaken, the most expensive Pokemon game. Next to Emerald. Because Crystal was produced so few copies that it's like not valid for being expensive, but it's like the most valid. 4060? Oh, okay. It's like still double what it used to be. DS had such a strange price point. It was $34.99 for a game. I'm fine with the price cut, but why didn't they just make it 40? Diamond is 17 bucks on Walmart. I would not trust that ever in my entire life. When it comes to DS Pokemon games, actually also GBA, excluding Gen 5. Nah, even Gen 5s are pretty bad, but if the price is insanely low, it's probably fake. There's a very slim chance that a person selling it on like eBay or whatever, or even Amazon, doesn't know what it's worth. Like if you find a copy of Heart Gold for $20 and you're not at like a mom and pop yard sale going through cartridges in front of their 2006 Dodge Caravan, it's probably fake. Listen, I've had my come-ups. I've had my come-ups on some rare things, for sure. I can show you my favorite. So I worked at when I was working at a game store, this guy came in. He's like, "Hey, do you accept these games for trade? I want to trade in." He didn't bring them in. He's like, "I just want to see like what I would get for them." And he was like, "I have a bunch of old Game Boy games." He's like, "And Pokemon games." And at the time, I was like, "No, we don't take them in." However, I just might. And he's like, "Okay, they're just my childhood games, so." And keep in mind, wasn't supposed to do that. However, from the way he said it, it made me feel like it was something a little special. I said, "Yeah, just, I mean, if you want to let me know, you want to show me, I can figure something out." So he comes by. And he's like, "Hey, I got all the stuff." And he has like this little basket. And it was empty that day. Like nobody was in the store. So I was like, "Okay, I'll look through it." And so I'm looking through the stuff. insane, chat. First thing was, it was like this Nintendo, like OG Nintendo Game Boy case. You open it up, it's like plastic inside. Inside, OG Nintendo Game Boy, right? And it had like these little, like 6 little plastic case holders for all the games. And he had like some random games like Star Wars and other silly stuff that like generally you don't care too much about. But then he's like, I also have some Pokemon games. And he had a copy of Gold, Silver. What else was there? Red, Yellow. You get the idea. And he also had a Game Boy Advance too. To my knowledge, what I remember, I don't think that there were any Game Boy Advance Pokemon games, which would have been cool, but you know, it is what it is. No, never mind. I thought maybe Ruby, but no. And then also, there was also a Game Boy Light in there as well. But here's the big thing, is that there were a whole bunch of strategy guides, like Pokemon strategy guides. And these strategy guides were like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red, from like back in the day, not reprints, genuine strategy guides from the 1990s. And I was like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. And he's like, this is all I have right now. I can kind of look around and see if I have more. What would you want for these? I was like, I don't really know. Like, how much would you want for them? And he looks at me and he goes, $20. Listen, Chad, I'm a man to know not to take advantage of somebody, right? And so I looked at him and I said, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. These are worth way more than $20. I don't want to, you know, be rude. I just want to tell you straight up that they're worth more than that. He looks at me, he goes, 40? I warned him. I said, yeah, that sounds good. So he's like, all right, I'll let you, just let me know when you're out. I said, cool. Shot him a text. I was like, hey man, I'm out. He's like, all right, cool, I'm across the parking lot. So I go across the parking lot. He's sitting in a truck with like his friend or whatever. He's like, hey, I got all this stuff. Also, I found some more stuff for you. Okay. He's like, I found a bunch of boxes for these games. Now, if you remember, possibly, you were my age when you played these games, the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy games were, you know, a little bit cardboardy, so it was really hard to keep them intact. Let me show you what I purchased from this man. Which, by the way, I said to him, was like, hey, is it okay if like I pay a little bit more for that? He's like, I guess. I paid him $50, I think. $50 for all this stuff. Let me just show you one game, which encapsulates everything else I received. Here's a box of Pokemon Gold that he gave to me. I would challenge you, aside from the top, find any flaw in this box. It's like he took it out of the shrink wrap and personally delivered, like, it has like one scratch by the barcode. Okay, maybe it has a couple of scratches, but you get what I'm saying. Like, this is a pristine copy. This thing goes for probably $300-400. It is absurd how he didn't even like, he didn't even do any research. Hold on. Game Boy Advance in box. Pokemon Blue in box. Nearly every strategy guide up to Gen 3. So like red and blue, yellow, gold and silver. I don't think there was crystal, because crystal was a pocket guide that I had as a kid, which I lost, which I'm so sad. because that's worth a stupid amount. And then a bunch of other Seal games, like there was Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, I think, for the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. Anyways, I warned him. I was like, hey man, this is worth way more than $20. He walked away with 50. He was happy. Didn't really seem to care. How long ago this happened? Oh, 6, 7 years ago. It was a long time ago. No, okay, not that long ago. 5. 5 years ago? No, because that's 2018. Oh my god, it was like 7 years ago. Oh, that's so scary to think about. Oh my god. You're really just spiraling on a rock, gaining age by the day, by the second, by the frame. Pokemon Blue, just the game, is $50, yeah. Which, hey, Chad, this is a great life lesson. 2 things to teach you. 1, if you're gonna sell something, do a little research. 2nd, take care of your stuff. Take care of all your cool little things. Because if anything, it teaches you a great lesson of understanding the value of the things that you work hard for, right? 2006 is as close to 2023 as 2040 is. No, it's not. 2010 was like 5 years ago, guys. Surely. I threw all my DS cases away and just kept the games. Crazy. I still have my childhood Wii. I don't have my childhood DS Lite because that broke. Or my DSi. I traded that in. But I do have my childhood Wii and it has all of my saves on it. Especially my Battle Revolution save, which I love that I still have. Because fun fact, hold on, I gotta focus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if you didn't know, in Battle Revolution, you could connect it to your actual games and import them. And when you imported them, it would basically save a snapshot of all your boxes. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh my god, you better get in the ball. You better get in the ball. You better stay in that ball right now. Ooh, I forgot about Roar, chat. I almost just lost. Yikes. Crazy. So if he uses Roar Chat, I have suction cups and the let me just check and make sure you don't have sniper. Well, you know what? Why? Why do that? Why do that? Why when I can just be oblivious? Scaff, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Enjoy your little Dumby. Feel free to dance at this moment because we are so close to our 40 chain. It's really some brain age music right now. Yeah, I'd rather play dumb because there is a small chance that I picked up the sniper artillery, which would be not good. Not good at all. Make sure that, you know, let's check. Let's just check. It's fine. No, we're good. We got one more chat. One more, and then we can get 3 shinies. Which, depending on how long it takes, we could be open to doing another chain. I will say, realistically, I will have like maybe 40 minutes, so I'd have to get it on the first try. But it is entirely possible that I could do another chain after this. I've been live for 3.5 hours? That's crazy. This is a little bop, huh? A little tune. One, two.
Johnstone dummy.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so messed up! Oh my god! Why? Oh. That. Oh, yeah. It was gonna happen at some point in this challenge. It was gonna happen. That sucks. Oh my god. So chat, every time you go into a patch of grass that has a 2% chance, regardless if you do everything correct, has a 2% chance to break the chain. And it just broke on the final patch that I needed. That is so unfortunate. I'm gonna go buy quick balls. Wow, that really hurts. Pokemon guy, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks. I'm rich. Oh wait, I should probably just press up or down. For 58 hours in, it's not the worst, you know. It could have happened multiple times if you think about it. No, that was a 39 chain. That was the 40th patch. Did I get mine in? Yep. I did. Why was it a Magmar? It's a 2% chance to break the chain, just no matter what patch you go into. Or not. If it's 4 tiles away, 2% chance. It'll just break. And it happened, everyone. The worst one I had before that was 37. That was Metatite. You're just messed up. You're messed up. You should feel bad. You should feel bad to show your face. You should feel just disgusting. All right, so there will be no shiny hunt after this one. There will be no shiny hunt. This will be the last one. Takes about 40 minutes to chain to 40. So... You know what I mean? I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, everyone. No, this one will get there. Early. This is what I get for not doing Fuego Ironworks and just doing this. It was the game rebelling. That's why we should have done Dumby. Listen, I was there. I was losing my mind over the concept of Dumby. But you guys made this choice. Yeah, that's fine. But I would like to think that won't happen again. At least not on this chain. That would be pretty insane. GameStop has white 2 for 90 bucks. What a steal! The only thing is it doesn't come with the case. They throw them out. We're gonna do this as fast as possible, chat. Aaron is really cool. It's just puts up a little bit of a fight. A lovely ocean. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. The chain break? Yeah, it broke at 39. 39. Actually, sorry, it broke on 40. It broke on 39 going to 40. Not good, chat. Not good. Am I speed running the radar Chinese? No. I'm just radaring for 100 hours. That's the whole story. As long as luck is on my side, we can't fail. We can't fail, chat. Just keep that in mind. No way. I wish they made a DS player device for the Wii. They barely made it for the GameCube. GameCube, they released like 12 copies. This music reminds me of Yoshi's Crafted World. Probably is from Yoshi's Crafted World, honestly. It's a cute little game, but I hate that they made Yoshi games, like, not hard at all. Because if you've ever played Yoshi's Island, that is a tough game. It is a genuinely, regardless of age, difficult game to beat. And I can understand them wanting to make it easier, but you can't die. I want Yoshi to die. Like, why can't I kill Yoshi? It's also scary, the whole baby scream mechanic. That is so annoying. I hate that part. But it's the game. It is the game. Try to hold back my yawns. Did you guys know if you hold in your yawns, you explode? It's a real fact. You know what's so funny, chat? When I went to the bathroom earlier, I was like, man, I'm really having so much fun radaring on stream. And then Aaron was like, Fresh trousers. Thanks for the Prime. Prime boys. Thank you so much. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, get a free Prime sub. Twitch.amazon.com/Prime. It's free. Need I say more? I can. Give me time, give me the platform. It is really insane that, so to give you an idea, Yoshi's Crafted World, or Yoshi's Island, the first level is like a tutorial. It's like, hey, let's show you how to move around the world. Oh, isn't this cute, fun, upbeat music? Oh, there's a couple little enemies. No, just stomp on them. You got it. Nice job, buddy. And then the little next level is you are running for your life across the stage, and a bunch of chain chomps are flying down and destroying the ground below you, and it doesn't respawn. It is insane how quickly the game just turns on you. And then you have I forget the name of them, but it was once you like 100% the game or beat the game, they have bonus levels, and the bonus levels are disgustingly difficult. I didn't ever beat them. Scotch Tiger, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. It's a hype train, everybody. It's a hype train. At Night, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but now if you've ever played Crafted World, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Or any of the Wii Yoshi games, you can't lose. Which that's terrible for any game. If you can't lose in a game where it makes sense for you to lose, like what's the point in playing? I don't know. Am I weird for thinking that way? Like I want something I want the ability to fail. So when I achieve something, it feels like I worked hard to do it. It is a really pretty game, I will say that. Yeah, so here's the thing, this will not come as a shock to you whatsoever, but I am a big completionist when it comes to games. So if there's like a task to do, collectibles to collect, best believe I'm going for them, which makes it really hard to finish games because I want to invest so much time into playing. I don't necessarily have the time to just dump 50, 100 hours into this one game that isn't Pokemon. Is somewhere else trying to use the John's caught in the POKERADAR hunt? No, I have not made that public. I have a spreadsheet. But I'll tell you what I've caught yesterday and today. Caught 3 Bagon, 2 Chingling, yikes, 2 Voltorb, 1 Minun today. Yeah, I hunted for everything but Minun off stream. Yep, we got mine in earlier today. It was like, not the beginning of the stream, but it was like an hour and a half in. Did you ever miss randomized Nuzlocke? Yeah, for sure. But here's the thing, chat. We did so many of them in succession that it kind of lost its fun. Fun watching, fun doing. You know? Once you start making videos for like YouTube, September 2017, I think. However, little known lore, chat. What is the first video I ever uploaded to my YouTube channel? It's private. You either know or you don't. It is not what you'd expect. It is arguably the last thing you would ever expect it to be. I've only mentioned this once on stream, so I'd be shocked if you knew. But if you do, I guess you know. That's right, baby. That's right. First video I ever uploaded was Angry Birds gameplay. No commentary, just Angry Birds. It was like 13 years ago. Maybe earlier than that. It was 2009, so 14 years ago. Just in case you think I'm lying. Unfortunate that I can just scroll to the bottom. Oh, I lied! I lied! It's not. The first video I ever uploaded was a Minecraft tutorial video. 2011. It was a Minecraft video on how to farm. And here's the worst part, chat. Look, so I didn't have any. It had text and it had the Bandicam logo. OG Minecraft gameplay teaching you how to play the game. It's true. That was the first video I ever uploaded. Yeah, I used to record it on a laptop. I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Views? Believe it or not, that video actually was the first video that got recommended to people. That video has 6.6 thousand views, according to my analytics that I just looked at. I know. I remember I was so excited. I was like, oh my god. Look at all these cool friends that I have now. They're real people. The Angry Birds gameplay, however, has like 11 views. So I'm not saying those are rookie numbers. But it ain't good. This is a me creator. Minecraft. How you know which one is the right shaking grass? It's flashing and it's 4 patches away and it's not touching the edge of the grass that I'm in. Those are my tips. You really just gotta hop around with this little team. Oh, little man, little guy, he's the apple of my eye. Stand in the doorway, having a good day. What do I say? Little man can play. New song, everybody. Should be on Apple Music in about 12 minutes. Yeah, it could be a Minecraft tuber. Yeah, so true. So true. I do actually like watching Minecraft videos. Because I think because it's a sandbox game, you can be insanely innovative with your ideas. And I think it's also true for Pokemon. Pokemon is sandbox to an extent, with like what Pokemon you can have and what order you fight gyms and whatnot. But that's a whole different league. It makes you want to play Minecraft, even though I haven't played it for years. And I've brought this up on stream so many times. I've always been itching to play it and do like a hardcore world because I've never beat the game in hardcore mode. And that sounds like fun. It'd be cool to like stream it until I win. Especially when I know nothing about the game now. Like I do. I have my knowledge from 2016. That's probably the last time I actively played Minecraft. Was 2016. Maybe a little bit more recent than that. Community stream? That, no. I mean this in the nicest way, chat, but that is an absolute disaster waiting to happen. Because the silly little thing about Minecraft is that the chat, I'm pretty sure it can't be moderated at all. Now imagine this chat without any moderation whatsoever. Mods are close friends, true. I don't know, I think that like if I would do that, it would be like solo hardcore. Stakes, you know what I mean? Not really stakes in multiplayer. Unless you do like role play. No, the general population of my chat says weird but completely normal things. However, there's a teeny tiny amount that tries to sneak in some crazy things. It does blow my mind how confident some people are in saying things that they think will land and they don't. Like, for example, I was watching Ludwig's stream yesterday. He was doing... You guys know what place is? It was like a thing on Reddit where you could place a pixel and it lasted for like a weekend, and then whatever was left, that's like what the art was, and it was just kind of like they do it every so often. He did that for his banner for his YouTube channel. I don't know if he updated it. But, yeah, so he did that. And there was somebody in his chat. It's so funny. I love seeing like big chats and I see a message and then I see the streamer read it out. It's like, yeah, we both saw that. Teamwork up top. And they were building, you know, like the initial structure of everything. And some guy in chat was like, dude, how funny would it be if we built like a Nazi flag? And Ludwig saw it and he's like, yeah, no, that's crazy. You're insane. And he said the craziest thing. It actually made my jaw drop. He's like, if it was something along the lines of, if you like Hitler so much, you should follow what he did. You know, like at the end, which is an insane thing to say. I was like, whoa. See, we kind of went out with, I was like, ooh. Anyways. Point is, people say some crazy things. Oh, that threw me off. Yeah, I think I need to clarify. Ludwig didn't tell him to go be a Nazi. I just want to make that crystal clear. That is not what he said. If there's any if you misconstrued what I said, it was more of the end of that man's existence is what I was more so getting at. Anyways, oh my god, a donation.
Hey John, have you heard about Bofa?
What's Bofa?
Bofa, my parents divorced. Cool cat.
All right, everybody, it's a great moment in stream. It's time to tell me your favorite color. Put it in chat right now. God, let me just tell you about a new one I've been put on to. I think you guys will really like this one. Lime green. People have been speaking about lime green, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not been positive. And I'm gonna turn down all of this slander towards lime green. Oh man, thanks for the $4. I think it's $4. Conversion of currency might be 5. I don't know. But either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys want to hear my Waluigi impression? Wow! The tall white guy, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I feel like this is just an obligatory thing to ask. How tall are you? And I really hope it's like impressive, because if you're like 6'1", that's a crazy username to have. I can do other impressions of your favorite characters. Go ahead. Ask. Wario? He's just Waluigi, except less fun. Can confirm is tall from a 6'3" lad. You really tried to sneak that in, didn't you? You really just tried to sneak that in. You know what's crazy is I've seen not a lot of, but I've seen like multiple videos of like recovery surgery from guys getting shin implants to like increase their height. Like I saw a guy go from 5'5" to 6'1" with like metal rod implants. And you basically have to relearn how to walk. I can't even imagine how much that costs. Because you have like, warning in advance, mute if you don't want to hear it. They take your leg and they put rods in, like they put a rod in your leg, right, to lengthen your leg, and they have to put a metal brace with like spokes that go in your leg. And then you just have to relearn how to walk. They're not bones too, they're like metal bones. So you're like the Terminator. So that's something. definitely can't break them. That's for sure. Which, hey, maybe that is a bonus. You ever hit your shin? That's one of those things wherever it happens to you, you have to like sit and think about how much pain you're in. Hitting your shin is like a whole different, it's not even like stubbing your toe, inconvenient. Hitting the bone on your shin, ooh, that's a crazy feeling. Another crazy feeling, having your arm fall off. You ever, classic, right? You ever woken up and your arm is just gone? Happened to my cousin. It was just like, it wasn't like an accident or anything. He just woke up. Just gone. Clean cut too. You know what's another terrible feeling? Waking up and forgetting that you had a math quiz. What are you gonna do? Study? Brother, you got 10 minutes till you're out the door. Remember that one problem and hold on to it for dear life. Why are you doing Jerry Seinfeld stand-up? Is that something he said? The only Jerry Seinfeld thing that I've seen recently was him walking down the street and a guy was like interviewing him as he was walking. And he just seems so like pompous. He's like, I was the face of TV. Which is like, that's cool. He asked you how your day was. Chad, do you have back pain? As a person my age, do you have back pain? I choose which grass to go to. So I have an array of crystals that I've arranged on my nightstand at my bed. And each evening I rotate them, some clockwise, some counterclockwise, some I flip over. And I just kind of let that guide me in the morning. I think I broke my rib. There's no way I could find a way to segue into that, but I think I did. Because here's the thing, I can't pull a rib, right? But it's like right here. I have this like sharp pain. Does breathing hurt? No, which I guess, yeah, that is a telltale sign. It's just really sore. Well, because I was doing the leg press at the gym and I felt this little pop and I was like, oh. And here's the thing. This might have been Giga Chat of me, but it also was really stupid. But that was like rep number 2. I was doing like 400 pounds, which is like not impressive, but I was doing 400 pounds. There's a lot of weight on me. And it was like rep number 2. And I was like, nah, I'm not going out on 2 reps. And so I crushed another like 8 before racking my weight. So did I hurt my ribs? Yup. But did I get a PR, baby? Yes, sir. What's my least favorite Pokemon? Quilladin. I would throw that thing in a fire. A fire filled with missiles and bombs. And so I did that last Thursday. Not as in like a couple days ago Thursday, but the Thursday before that, and it still hurts. But yeah, if like, it doesn't hurt to ever breathe. It's just if I like lay on it when I'm sleeping. Go to a doctor. What is he gonna do? Feel my ribs? They're there, baby. See, here's the thing, chat. If you live in the US, sometimes it's fine. We'll just figure it out, you know? Can I get an amen, chatters? You ever get hurt in the US and you're like, it'll all work out. Lose an arm. Happened to my cousin. I'll figure it out. Got 1 hour left. 1 hour, chat. I don't trust it. I don't. You can say that corner piece is safe. I'll try that maybe in the 20s, but not in the 30s. I should have done that patch. All right, chat. So here's the thing. I actually have stuff planned for after stream. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll finish this hour. And then we'll play through the story of the other game, which I don't think I've done. Cancel plans? Can't. And so we can do the thing tomorrow where we take on Byron. Sounds like a deal, right? 1 hour of radaring. We try and get air on. We get air on. I think that sounds like a plan. This is the most Disney music. It's actually the end of the playlist. Fun fact. So great timing. But I won't do you like that. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Well, thanks for stopping by, chat. Appreciate you stopping with the stream. And find somebody to raid. I haven't raided Shenanigans in a long time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like midday. I think. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more radar. And I'm thinking Tuesday or Wednesday we'll do Ultra Moon. Sound good? All right, gamers. I'll catch you in the next stream.